Hello, hello, hello. Give it a second. I'm still not showing that I'm live on the Book of Many Faces yet. Hi, Jeannie. You must be watching me on the website. Let's try it again. Can anybody find me there? I'm looking. Happy Sunday. Everybody just hold on while I make sure everything connects okay over here. Jeannie's in Shreveport. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Bev. Hi, Lori. I'm assuming you guys are on the site because it doesn't show me on the Book of Many Faces yet. So we'll see. I'm waiting patiently. At least I'm trying to be patient. Let's see. To see. Does anybody see me? Hi in Canada. Hello, hello, hello. All right, give me just a second. Does anybody see me on the Book of Many Faces? Can somebody go look? I'm not seeing me. But it could be there and I just don't know it. I know everybody. I'm talking about the Book of Many Faces. So I know that I can. You guys on the talker see me, and on the tube, and also the gram. It's the Book of Many Faces that I can't seem to find, and they. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, I don't know why it's not there, ladies. So everybody, hold on. Don't you love when things don't work? You don't see me on there. Okay. Let me see. We'll just let that do it. We'll just let it do its thing. I'm going to message somebody and see if they can. They did an update. They're getting to the point, ladies, where the way it looks on, where you go to purchase, it'll look the same on the Book of Many Faces. Go to the new one, please. That hair's gorgeous. Well, I'm going to tell you. Do you guys see it? Let's see. I'm trying to talk with them as well. So hold on. I'm going to shrink that up. Y'all have no clue. Let me bring my hair up. So if you go over to, where you purchase, you'll be able to see who I'm wearing, what her cost is, all those things. But in the meantime, I'm waiting for them to message me back here. I don't know why. Everything said it was connected. And I hate to turn it off, but I may have to turn it off and try again. Hey, Robin. I know, Sylvia. I don't know where I am. I mean, I'm here, but I'm not really here. And I really don't want to get another device set up for the Book of Many Faces. That would be 5, and 4 is more than enough for me to handle. I'm waiting. Yeah, they made some changes and they said I needed to reconnect. I did all the things, but it doesn't seem to be working. So, don't you love it when things don't work properly? Hi, Ramona, Claudia, Barbara, and guest. So if you want to put your name, you can. If you don't, Pauline, go over to Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. So, and it'll come up, and I'll be right there live. Well, yeah. Well, the back is pinned up. It is 90. It was 90. It's 96 degrees, so it's a little bit warm. I was up here working. Well, I've worn it up all day because it was so hot and sticky. I've lost my remote control for my fan. So hold on, we can do it with my feet. Done it like that way before. Um, yeah, I don't want to disconnect, but I think I'm gonna have to, guys. Hate it. Okay, he's checking. He's checking right now. So let's talk about this. So, okay, first, I can't go into everything yet because then I'll have to say it again. I hope everybody had a great weekend. I know it's already Sunday, back to work for me on Sunday, of course. Oh, Ramona, you received them and you love them. Thank you. Hi, Stacy in Colorado. Um, I wasn't here on Thursday, but I ran a great sale. So if you missed it, I'm sorry. How's my baby? She is doing good. Chemo, affects everybody differently. It messes with her stomach and her bones hurt. And the bone hurting is from the shot they give her the day after chemo. And that is what causes her bones to make the white blood cells. I think that's how it works. So it's pretty painful. But she's okay. She's hanging in there. The whole family came over to her house yesterday so we could watch the Thunder lose. That made for a really yucky visit. But that's okay too. What else? Uh, I can share some stuff about chemo now. It isn't in stone yet. So she has to have her next PET scan on, okay, he's checking, uh, the 11th of June. So we'll be praying hard. But what her nurse said to her, which we asked the doctor, how many more treatments? That was treatment. What? um, was treatment number 7, and she has treatment every 3 weeks. Well, when we got in there and we got situated, we were talking because she has to have another shot infusion that she gets every 4 weeks, and sometimes it falls on chemo, and sometimes it don't. And so she's like, I need to have that appointment set up as well as her shot appointment. And the lady goes, well, we don't have you down for any more chemo except for your immunotherapy. And she'll be on immunotherapy. Yep, she's taking the regular Claritin. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, she should take one in the evening. I don't think she's taking it once a day. Anyway, I'll tell her. And we're like, what? And she goes, yeah, we don't have any more chemo set up. And we were like, what does that mean? Does that mean we're done with chemo? But then she's like, I don't know if I'm ready to stop chemo because at least I know it's working. Anyway, I guess we'll find out on the 11th. So, yeah, we don't know if last Thursday was her last chemo or not. I mean, she'll still be going, but okay. So, okay, they told her to take it, but they didn't tell her to take it more than once a day. So I will tell her to take it more than once a day and see. Oh my goodness, look at all these. I'm still frozen. Oh, yeah, I know. So we don't want to get our hopes up. But you know what, KT Bear, I knew what you meant. So anyway, I'm waiting. They're trying to talk to me. Oh, now they're not. But I'm not live. I don't care what they say. So ladies that are watching me on the website, we may have to turn it off and turn it back on. So it might just take a second, which I've already put products in there. So, oh my goodness, that makes me mad. Um, so what's everybody doing? What's anybody got planned for vacation? Anything? Tell me. because, you know, we want to know. Yeah, see, all my ladies are hopping on. Yeah, ladies, I know I'm not showing up on the Book of Many Faces. I'm so sorry. But I've got about 60 something people watching on the website, which may be the normal amount on Facebook. So I don't know. Oh, so anyway, let's kind of get started. And if I have to, no vacation plan, Vicky, you need to plan one. You went to Destin. Well, we'll be heading to the Destin area July 8th through the 15th. We normally take a family vacation and we go, uh-oh, people are asking. People are asking. Um, Still waiting for them to tell me. We usually take vacation out of the country. We either take a cruise or we go to a resort. But this year, it was highly suggested that we don't take her out of the country. And so we're going to go to Seacrest, I think. It's off of 30A. And that will be our first time. But what I've seen so far, it looks absolutely stunning. And we're super excited. But, you know, we're really just wanting to spend time with our family. You know, that's what I love about vacation, is just spending time with the kids, not looking forward to being in an Airbnb and having to like cook and kind of clean up, but everybody will help. So let me tell you this. So what I have done, and I think I'm going to do this for a little while, I'm going to give you an extra discount tonight. So you're getting an extra love, and then you're still going to receive some Caitlin love, because I got a whole bunch of stuff in that I should have been able to show Thursday, and I haven't been able to. Oh no, Paulette, the 5th back surgery. And see, that's why I'm not going to do back surgery, because they say once you have one, that's what it is all the time. So, you know, so you'll get that. You don't have to put any coupons in, ladies. They're all going to apply automatically. Yeah, Cindy, I'm going to take her down because she is pulled up in what I call a fake updo. Um, so she, I don't know why that is there, because now I can't see. Let's see. Let's see. There it goes. Okay. I was going to say, I can't see. So I put her in a fake updo, and I'm going to show you how here in just a second. So here's the back. Ladies, I am wearing Morgan by Beltress in the color Milkshake Blonde, my usual color in the City collection. And I put her up in a fake updo. So let me show you. I love these clips. Okay, so these are the ones, and because this is a City collection, it's going right through the wefting and kind of attaching to my, yikes, attaching to my wig grip. So let me give her just a quick thing. This is mine, and I have not had to wash her yet. And normally she doesn't even need combing once I take her down, but this is her down. They're still trying to work on it, guys. Oh, it makes me so mad that it's not working. Here's the back. Let me turn this around so I can make sure. And I want to see what you're seeing. Okay, so there she is. That's Morgan. Like I said, I never wear her down, so she has never needed heat. And so I'm going to try to do this with my back to you, ladies, okay? So what I do is I pull her up into a pretty high pony, just because if I put that in there, then it just looks like a ponytail, and I want her to look like an updo. Okay, so we get it up pretty high. I give it a twist around. I grab my clip. Okay, I grab my clip and I put it right through the cap. And then you pull this down. And now she kind of looks like she's in an updo. Then I take my fingers and I pull all the fibers in the back down. Okay, there we go. And then I usually will grab just some pieces in the front. And sometimes it's easier to use like a pointy object. And I got her up pretty good today. So let's just pull a couple of these pieces down. Hold on. And I have her here in a whole bunch of colors, or not a whole bunch, but I have her here in several colors. There's not too many of them left. Yeah, hold on. You know, you're seeing this in real time, ladies. Okay. This piece I really don't want down. I really want like this piece up here. Hold on. Let's grab a few more. There we go. And then I would take this piece right here. And the messier sometimes the better. So I'm taking this piece I don't want. I'm going to open up my clip, stick her in there. And honestly, ladies, this is how I went to church. And I look like I have this really cute little updo. How long her enough to hide them? All right, well, here's her bangs. So I don't know the exact measurements of them. I know somebody on here does. Okay. They said they can't solve it from today. Let's ask them if I can restart it. I hate to do that to all you ladies that are watching, but we may have to do that. Yeah, and so, because we know when we wear longer hair and the friction of rubbing on your clothes, all it's going to do is get crunchy on the ends, the way we like to say. So I just kind of keep her up. Do I have it in a gray? I don't know if she is available. Let's take a look. In a gray. So this is Morgan. I do have crushed almond, dark brown HL, and buttered toast that I am going to show you, though. So hold on. I'm a little mad at them. So I don't know if I need... What do you guys think over there that normally watch me? Are you guys just watching me over here because that's where you normally watch? Or are you book of many faces people? Hey, from Sourdough Central. Hello. I'm asking them. I don't know. Well, thank you for your purchase. Let's go ahead and put our notifications on silent because we know that's how it works. I'm wearing Milkshake Blonde. It's the only one that, is here. But if you want one, you have to go to the Bell Trust section, let all your coupons apply. But you get a bigger discount if you order from something in the live sale. Okay. Let me pull this down. And this is what I like about this also, ladies. I probably went through my cap, which, yes, I did. So let's see. Let's see. Is it still through there? Maybe not. Yep, it is. You can not go through your cap, ladies. If you don't go through your cap, you can just take it off and hang it in the updo, in the updo itself. All right, let's look at the couple other colors that I have. Come on. And let me... someone put it in their cart and tell me. Somebody put it in their cart and tell me what you're getting off on it. Okay, ladies, they said I can restart. So let's do that really quick. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to try to create another event. So ladies over here that are watching me from the website, I'm going to turn it off and recreate another one really quick, and we'll start it again. All right. So there we go. We've stopped. Let me try again. And okay, so we need to... I have to create a new one, so let me do that really quick. Sunday live show. Restart live show. 15804705046. That's right. That's all right. Do. Create. Lots of little things I got to do. Okay. Now we got to go live. Hold on. We're going to get out of that. At least I'm getting practice, right? Okay. shrink him down. Oopsie. Live events. Let me just make sure it's all connected. Yes. Yes. Watch it still not work, and then I'm going to be really, really mad, right? Okay, it looks like it. Okay. Then back over here. Maybe. Come on. Let's be nice. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Let's see. Okay, it's connecting. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna open it up to the public here. All right, let's see. See what happens. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You're looking for, Judy, you're looking for a pixie in gray. I have some pixies. I have some pixies in grays. You'll just have to kind of watch and see what happens. Let me just put Morgan back in. Put all this stuff already in earlier. Damn. Okay. Oh, I don't think I still didn't do it right, I don't think. Oh my gosh, ladies. It's still not working. I don't think it's working. So I'm going to try it one more time. One more time. I did that. He said there's nothing to hit save. I wonder if I can. Oh, there it is. Patience. I learned about that today. But you guys know what I feel about patience is if you pray for them, you get turmoil. So you can learn patience. Let's see, 5, 4, 7, 0, 5. Uh-oh. Let's see, create. We'll do it one more time. If it's not, then I'm just going to stay live wherever I am. Edit it. Multi-stream. See, it's there. There's not a save button. Dude, there's not a save button. All right, then it must be saved, right? Oh, wait. Nope. Now I think I got it. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's try it one last time, ladies. Okay, I think it's ready. We're going to try it one more time. All right, open it to the public. Oh. If not, I'll stay live on that. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it works now, but I don't think it's going to. Okay, Alice. Oh, well, Chris, thanks for joining my fan club. This is so frustrating. Let's see how many people get notified. We'll see. And I'm not seeing myself live still. And, hold on. Claudia, you see me? I know, but you're probably on the where is everybody? Where are you guys watching from over there? Oopsie. Let me start. Oh, it says I'm live. Hold on. Yay! Okay, give me a second. Let me get it all shared out there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the stress. Okay. And now I'm starting. They're getting to see me with no hair on to start out with. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, blossom. Okay, one more thing. Here, here. Let me get over to our little public page. Share it there. Okay. There we go. Now we need to add the product that's on my head. Boom. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're going to get right back on it. Ladies, let me know if everything's working. It seems to be. Oh, thank you, Linda. All right, I think everybody is finding me. In the meantime, oh, who's this girl? What color is this? I do have one blonde. I have a crushed almond here. So let me throw that here. I can see me too. Let me just tell them. Gotta say thank you. Okay. All right, here we go. How's the daughter? Christy is doing really good. I left her yesterday late, like 10 o'clock last night. And she was feeling okay. I haven't talked to her today. You know, when you live by yourself and all you have is you and your dog, when there's other people or lots of people in your house, you know, it adds a little stress. All right, so this is what Morgan looks like fresh out of the box. There's her zigzag part. I want this to minimize so that I can see me, right? Okay, let me throw this on. This is your crushed almond blonde. So I have this color available. And like I said, you're going to get a couple extra discounts tonight for anything that is in the live, whether I show it or not. Judy, she is regulate 436. This one's 239, but you're going to get, I think, 10 or 15, and then another 5 at checkout, ladies. So lots of discounts. All the way down to 215 is what Vicky is saying, and I believe her. Okay, Christine says everybody wait for her. She needs to go get her phone charger. Eat local, eat often. Alrighty. So everybody's gonna kind of come on a little bit late because I'm all messed up over here, but we're good. All right, here's the back. So this is what she looks like straight out of the box, as opposed to mine that I've put in an updo. Actually, looking at her, I have a couple ends that need just a little bit of treatment. It's not real bad. This would be the time to fix it so that you don't have to wait till it's in bad shape. Thank you, Alexander. All right, just so we can talk about the inside of her cap. This is from the City Collection, so it's the open wefted cap. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape. She has ear tab lace front. She has a left mono part. She has velvet on her ear tabs. She's super comfortable. And I'm not going to lie, the City Collection has some of my most favorite pieces. And then my next favorite collection in Belle Tress is going to be probably your icons, and then the little bit more expensive ones, the Luxe SEs and the Luxe only. Okay, so that was crushed almond blonde, and like I said, it's only going to pertain to the pieces that I have here that we're just clearing inventory. You know, it's getting time that I need to do like a Christmas in July and just get rid of a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, then so that means somebody got it. So some of these are one-ofs, ladies, so you're going to kind of have to be a little fast. I hate when I do that to you guys. But don't worry, I've got more and more that I have more than one of. And honestly, the only reason why I'm starting out with Morgan, I only had a total of, it says I have 6, but I have duplicates of some of them. So like dark brown HL, I think I had more than one. Oh, I guess I can do that. So I have 2 buttered toast, 1 dark brown HL, 1 mocha maple, and then of course someone's already grabbed the crushed almond. It doesn't take long, not especially when you price them low like that, okay? Oh, good, Diana. Everybody, you should hop over to the website. It makes shopping and everything easier. And you'll see all the prices and everything. So go over there and do that. All right. Well, I'm going to show her in the next color, which is, I think this is the dark brown HL. Yes. So let's take a look at her in dark brown HL. Look at that color. Do you see? I mean, look at all the colors in that, ladies. Let me throw her on my head really quick so we can see. Now, if you need me, yes, Linda just said it. You can get it faster if you're on the website because there is a little bit of delay in all of the social media platforms. So you get like a head start on some of the other ones that haven't hopped over. Okay. All right. So here is dark brown HL. And unfortunately, ladies, the price increase with Beltress when it goes into effect tomorrow, but it went into effect immediately with me because I have to place an order tomorrow. So I did change the prices, but I kept the prices of anything that I have in here in stock at the. I'm just gonna click that out of the way. I don't know what that was all about. So unfortunately, it's about a 5% increase. Oh, and we also had an increase in our shipping. And boy, did I take some slack for that, ladies. They're like, well, so-and-so offers free shipping. Nothing's free, ladies. They just work it into the price of their wigs. So for those that were complaining, I went back to the $12. You can select that. You're allowed to place 1 wig per order in for the $12 shipping. And you're only going to get $100 worth of insurance coverage on it. So if it's lost, you're only getting reimbursed $100. Ladies, I hate that. I have to do that. But postage went up several months ago and I took the hit on it. But I've got people putting 6 wigs in a cart and it's costing me $100 and something to ship it. Some wigs I'm only making $20 on, ladies. So I put it back in. But if you put more than 1 wig in there, I'm going to kick the second wig out and only process it or hit you for the shipping on the other ones. Okay. That's right. Tamara says nothing's free, ladies. Nothing is. So if someone tells you they're giving you free shipping, all they're doing is if they jack the price up on the wig to cover the cost of the shipping. Okay. I can tell because I personally know how much they charge. And I'm like, I know what you're putting your shipping in there. D Harp, you can hop on over to my website, which is Krowning Glory Wigs, who you're watching. Says it up there at the top. And it's crowning with a K, period, COM. And it'll come up. Just click the live. Well, Chris, thank you. What was I going to say? Yeah, just the live will come up and just click the button and you'll be watching me just like you are on any other platform. All right. Yep, this is the dark brown HL, and HL stands for highlights, and you can see there's some red highlights in there. There's some blonde highlights in there. I mean, the wig is gorgeous. And just like I said, there's nothing like the feel of a brand new wig. you know, it's just the way it is. Okay. All right. There's that one. I have a buttered toast. It says I have a mocha maple. Does somebody want me to grab that one as well? Joey P. Yes, I can get this over to the Philippines. We just do it a little bit differently. So once you get over to, you know, the web, there's a chat button. Just chat with me and I'll explain how it works. Shipping is different, priced differently if it's going out of the United States. Okay. All right. You want to see the mocha maple? Okay. Let me do the buttered toast. Mocha maple must be in the mocha maple special column, which is in the hallway. I don't know how, if you guys can see, look how clean the room is. Terry says it's easily at least $16 to ship a wig, and I'm only charging you $12. That's not including all my supplies. Okay. So again, like I said, I'm sorry that I had to do that, and it was coming. Sissy, there's multiple extra loves. There's a Caitlin love, and then there's an extra love. Anybody's having trouble seeing it? Okay, the extra love says it's active, and then the Caitlin love is active as well. So they should all be applying. Well, let me make sure that you can do this. Oh, let me add the order discount. Okay, sorry, my mistake. Now it'll work. Sissy, will you go back and check it now? Do I have bob wigs? Yes, I have wigs galore. Can you tell? There's thousands, probably about 2,000 up here at the moment. All right, here is your buttered toast. Hey, New York 993. No, Cindy, you didn't miss much because I had trouble getting the live started. So on the website. So okay, thanks, Sissy. I know, I'm sorry. All right, here is buttered toast. And of course, you can see all of those highlights in there. If they're too chunky, like this one, someone may say, oh, that's just so chunky. When you give this a good, comb through and break up that zigzag part, that will make that chunky highlight not so chunky. Caitlin is doing good. Well, it says it's in there. Hold on. Order discount. Do. Hold on. Let me go back to it. Jeez Louise. Okay. That one is good. Let me go back to the other one. Hold on. That would be the extra love. Oh, yeah. They're all working on my end, it says. Can you try again, Sissy? Just get out and get back in. Doesn't that fix everything? All right, here's the back. Let me go find Mocha Maple. Here we go. All right, thanks. Okay, success. Phew. Thank you for the heads up, Sissy. She is a trooper, Cindy. Oh my goodness. We usually go out to eat as soon as chemo is over. Where did we go? Oh, we needed Mexican. So we went to what is it? Uncle Julio's. It's pretty yummy. Pretty yummy. Hey, Vonda. All right, guys. Mocha Maple, the last color I'm going to show you. Now, if you want to know if this is the wig you just have to have, and I don't show your color, if you would like me to check what's available at the manufacturer, we can do that as well. All right. I just feel like I have to make them tight. You love Uncle Julio's. Yeah. When I go visit the kids, it's like they have everything up there. As we're down here in little bitty Marlow, you know, we have our little local Mexican restaurant, which we love. Oh my gosh, ladies, look at this. This is your Mocha Maple. Let me turn around. Yeah, so I guess I can't see the comments on the Book of Many Faces, so I don't know who's over there. Is anybody over there managing that? I guess I could. Oops, I'll turn that down. Oh, that's not me. Oops, that is not me. But that looks like me. Yeah, there I am. Different shirt. Okay, guys, only one of this one. So help yourself to those. I promise you, you will fall in love with Morgan. It reminds me of my high school hair, so it brings back great memories. We're gonna do a lot of bell truss tonight because we got a lot. We got a lot here, and I have new ones. So who do I have new? Claire, Sophia, Kate, Victoria, and Carolina. So I have 5 of the brand new ones here, ladies. Okay. You love the new setup? Good, 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 good. I'm so glad. All right. All right, let's go find these at home. I thought I was so proud of myself. The whole room was clear, and this was all open. And then I was like, oh, I need those out for the show. But I am going to try to do a couple new ones here and there, or, you know, other ones besides just bell truss. So bear with me. Let's do this one. I have it in 2 colors because you're going to get extra off tonight. And I'm really mad because I had all my products already put in of the new ones. Lorena, you need your watch. See where you're watching. Crowning Glory up at the top. Just go over to the web there, and then easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, let's look up this next one. Alrighty, here we go. Let's show it in the brunette that I have first. It looks just like Mocha Maple. Maybe blended a little bit more. Okay. This is the color R6/28F. And I have one of these. Let's talk about the inside of her cap really quick. Yeah, well, Sharon, once she gets over there, you can just click on the live, and then each wig that I'm showing will be at the bottom, okay? She's full mono, which means you can part her wherever you like. She has an open wefted cap. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs, and I think she was parted in the middle, and I think I changed it to like be a left part. I don't remember. Or I left her. Okay, it looks like I left her. So I'm going to change her. All right, ladies, there she is. So this is Clover. It's a good bob. I like it. She's not like perfectly straight. You know, you got to have that little bit of a messy look. Looks looks way less wiggy. Okay. Here's the back. She's got great movement. Ladies, these are great everyday wigs. Leave your longer ones for special occasions. You'll thank me later for that. Hi, Cheryl. I mean, it doesn't sit on your neck and get you all hot and sweaty, all those things, you know. But there you go. And if I want to, we can change this all the way to this way. This is a great wig, has lots of options on where you can part her. So if you're a right parter and you can never find a wig parted on the right, you want a full mono, okay? Heather, what color is this one? Christine, this is way too easy to order. Well, Christine, you buy all of them. You will make me very happy today. This is the R6/28F, as in Frank. Okay. Got it in another color. At Debbie Clover, and it's R6/28F. Okay. Have it in another color. I don't know. Can I click on the colors? No. Okay. Just seeing what I can do. If I can click it, it will tell you. Yeah, she's super cute. Super cute. It's quiet in the house. Quiet in the house. It was good to be in my own bed last night. Hey, Patty. She's P3. All right, that was your Clover R6/28F. Yes, Lori, text me tomorrow. Text me today. It'll go to my messages. Just depending on what time we finish and how many I have to get boxed up. I'll either answer you to what's a what. Oh, okay. Okay, Alice is answering the question. Okay, ladies, this is the color Chrome RT1B, right? Chrome RT1B. Same wig. This is Clover. Someone was asking if it's a center part. Okay. Yep, make sure you're reading the comments. Everybody is answering the questions for you. She's normally 436. You're getting her for 240 plus 10% and then another 5%. So you're getting a great deal. Full mono. So yes, she can be in the center, left, right, whatever. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So yes, this is a gray. But it's a beautiful gray. Okay, there she is, ladies, straight out of the box. She does have a pretty dark root. I think it's a number 1, which is, I guess, would be considered a black. And I do have 2 of this color. This color I usually can't keep in stock, but you guys, keeping me on my toes. Okay. I'm just reading. Make sure I'm not missing out on anything, ladies. Ladies over on the tube, I have moderators over there as well as on the book of many faces. And to the one person watching on the gram, if I see something, I will try to respond to you. All right, here's the back. So again, the color is Chrome RT1B. And like I said earlier, if you're just hopping on, boy, my phone blew up with the upset about my changing the shipping. So if you're upset about that, please make sure when you get to the shipping part, you pay attention to your choices. There's only 4 choices. There's going to be one for $12, and you can ship 1 wig, and then you'll get $100 insurance. If you choose any of the others options, you can do as many as you want, and your order is completely covered in full. So if it gets lost, destroyed, whatever the case may be, I will replace it because I have insurance on your package. But on the $12, you'll only get $100 coverage. That's about the only way I can keep it too. I'm not trying to make a profit off of shipping. I'm just trying to get my shipping covered. Ladies, I don't get free shipping from the manufacturer. It's pretty pricey. It is pretty pricey. You know, one box. I guess you can't see it. Those big boxes I get from Bell Trust, they run about $300 to $400 to ship those boxes to me. All right. I'm not going to make you guys wait till the end to see the new wigs. So this one isn't new, but I got a special on it. So let's take a look at it. And I should have at least one of every color. So hold on, we'll pull it up really quick. This is not the new one. This is special. Here we go. So here comes Vancouver. I have 18 of these, ladies. The only colors not available are going to be Coolest Ash Brown R, Oyster Gray, Sienna Spice R, and Triple Chocolate. All the other ones, I have them. I mean, I have all the good colors. I've got Milkshake, I've got Macadamia, I got Crushed Almond. I got them all. You love my pants, Rosemary. Costco, I think. Yeah, Costco. Stacy, thank you. Daughter is doing well. She's kicking it. And oh, I forgot. I love this wig. I forgot about this one. This is Vancouver, ladies. She's normally $445. That's the old prices too. That's not the new one. Let me tell you how much she went up to. So you're gonna want to grab these old ones while the old prices, not the old wigs. Let's see. Vancouver is now $436. What color is this? I think this is macadamia. Yes. Let's look at Vancouver in the color macadamia. So this one, a little bit shorter, not much, just a little bit. I think that's it, right? That's it, ladies, right there. That's all it is, right there. Look how cute this is. Okay, so she's from the City Collection, so she's an open wefted cap. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front. She is a left monopart only. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, and velvet ear tabs. Okay. She is adorable. This is a good one. This is super good. Super good. All right. I'm going to show you all the colors that I have here because I've already learned that you ladies do not buy unless you see them all. So we will just show all the colors. She will end up being, let me see. I'm trying to figure the easiest way to do this. Maybe this way right here. No, I want my handy dandy calculator. So she will be, I don't know. She's she'll be $239. $239. She's listed right now at $279. I know, isn't it crazy? We forget about them, ladies. We know. That just means we all have too many wigs. I do have the Dion wig, if you're looking for that one. Oh, why did I put... I thought I only put one of each color. Sorry. That's why there's so many here. Okay. So I have 4 of the macadamias. And then I have milkshake. So let me know if I miss a color because it could be in one of the other special piles. Oops, I missed all these comments. I'm so sorry, ladies. Thank you, Cynthia. All right, here is the color Milkshake Blonde. This is the color that I usually wear when I'm wearing a blonde. So if you're new to Krowning Glory, I'm live on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Hey, hey, hey. I usually start anywhere between Sundays, it's a dedicated 4 p.m. always. The other days of the week, Tuesdays and Thursdays, it really just depends on how many orders come in that day. So keep that in mind. But if you go, once you get over to how you're ordering, ladies, if you will just click notify me when I'm live, and you can do it on all your social media platforms as well, you can do that. And you'll just get a notification. So tonight I will set up Tuesdays. So at the end, you can just click notify me, and all you do is put your phone number and you'll get a text. All right, here is your Milkshake Blonde. Super cute. So you got a little bit of the length in the back. Back in her box. We'd gotten the room pretty cleaned out, and my husband said, you're expecting a lot of boxes. And on Wednesday, we had 20. And he's like, well, there goes the empty room. I was like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Here comes crushed almond. Right? Yep, have those. And this, like I say, on this one, ladies, this is okay, so if you're wanting the cap like I'm wearing, it's a 2-piece product, but you can order it. It's called Tina's Cap. You'll get both pieces. If you decide you just want the mesh cap, type in that. If you just want my velvet grip, which, hold on. And you can see how many wigs I take on and off all night long, and it never comes off. So there's the velvet grip underneath. It just works better for me this way. And I wear the velvet grip on the bottom and not on the top because the elastic can cut into your skin if you don't have any hair. So someone's wondering what's the brightest blonde. This is going to be it, the crushed almond in this line. Now remember, she has Cafe, City, Icons, Luxe Esses, and like she has 5 lines. Is that Miss Jamie? Hello, Miss Jamie. Okay, so here we go, ladies. This is the crushed almond blonde. So this is the lightest of the blondes in the Belle Trust City line. Again, the name of the wig is Vancouver. Super easy to wear. I'm telling you, when we do chemo, they're always like, your wigs are so pretty, and we can never tell that you're wearing a wig because they have an amazing front. And I usually I wear a couple different ones. You know, I love my cookie. That is an Ellen Villa wig, and I just love it. Somebody really wants to join the live. The only one that can join the live is going to be my reviewers, just so you know, or customers I know. Okay, so if you're a customer and you want to hop on live with me, just hit that button. If I recognize the name, I will definitely let you join me. Yep, this one is perfect right out of the box. All you need to do is comb that zigzag part out and it's perfect. So yeah, I even put the brand new Claire's on sale, Sophia's on sale, Carolina's on sale, all the new ones. And then I got specials on Street and Streisand and Houston. I'm trying to remember all the ones that, you know, are in the hallway. We're going to get to them though. Telling you, we could do 24 hours, probably about 3 or 4 days a week, and we would still not see everything. All right, that is crushed almond. What do we got over here? Buttered toast. Milkshake. Buttered toast. Okay. So what did I not show? Dark brown HL. So let me know if you want me to grab that one. I'm going to do buttered toast. And did I do mocha maple or raw sugar? I think so. We can go grab them. Yeah, this is a good first time wig. So if you're watching and you've never worn a wig before, if there's a color that's similar to your hair color now, or a color that you really loved on yourself at some point, this is a good starter wig. One is completely permatease free, so no permatease. Very comfortable cap. And sometimes I can never remember which one I like more, Morgan or Vancouver, because they're both so pretty. And they're similar in style. It's length that's really the difference in this one. Okay, does anybody want me? I'm going to go grab, I don't even ask. I'm going to go grab a raw sugar and a dark brown HL and a mocha maple. Okay. Vancouver, yes, is definitely shorter. And what you can do is while you're on the over there, you can put them in your cart. You can take them out if you find something you want to replace it with. At that point, it should tell you almost the exact price, I think. And then you hit the checkout button. You don't have to fully check out, and it will take that order discount off, which is about 5% tonight. Okay, here's the back on this one. Now let me see if I have where my Vancouvers are. STTW. Okay, raw sugar, mocha maple, dark burning gel. Check one more. Okay. They're all in different places depending on what sale they were included for me. So let's take a look at these. Joan Robinson, yes, we've got grays coming up. Just bear with me, okay? All right, so there is butter pecan. No, buttered toast. Sorry. So someone's asking over on the tube. I'm a retailer for all of the manufacturers that you can see boxes for. So yeah. Bonnie, just hang on. So on these ones, I don't have it in a gray, but I'll get you there. Just be patient. On some of the new ones, they all came in a gray, so you guys might be fighting over them. You've never worn one before, Chris? Well, you found the spot to start, okay? So listen, when I say this is a good first time wig, that's one that I would recommend. And this is one of them. All right, here is the color, the Mocha Maple. Again, we're still in Vancouver. Okay, ooh, good. Perfect, perfect. Again, remember these are lace front from ear tab to ear tab. That means they go past your temples, so you can pull this off of your head. Like I wore a wig this weekend, and I just put a little clip in it just like this. And I do usually have a clip. Whoa, whoa. Somewhere. That's a big one. And all I did is you put a little clip in there like this. Of course, not that big. And you got it off your face. Super cute. I always make it a little messy. It looks way less wiggy. Actually, I don't think any of these look wiggy. That will be a good sign that you're wearing a wig, is if you don't make sure all the hair is pulled out underneath your lace. Right? This is your oh, I said Mocha Maple, didn't I? This is not Mocha Maple. This is dark brown HL. And I can tell because it has some red as well as some blonde. Okay, just making sure I'm not being addressed to me. Kay, she's doing really good. She's doing really good. I think she was ready to have her house back to herself. We had quite a few over yesterday. So both her brothers, her sister-in-law, my youngest son's girlfriend, and me, and her dad. Nobody brought dogs, so that was okay. But she's just used to living by herself. So we just let her do her thing. All right. So there was your dark brown HL. Here comes your raw sugar. I know. I can't praise him enough. And we'll see. We got a PET scan on the 11th. That will be here before we know it. 10 days. All right. Here comes raw sugar. So this is the warmer blonde out of the 3 choices. I think I can. Gotta pull up all the pages. I missed it. Tony, she has stage 4 metastatic breast cancer. Okay, ladies, raw sugar coming up. I love raw sugar. This is another blonde that I like to wear if I'm looking for a warmer blonde. This one does come, if you love this wig and you're like, I really want it in a gray. I know I have everything pulled up here in multiple places, so hold on. Let's slide. You love the swoop? I love a good swoop. All right, here it comes. We look at inventory. So this is Vancouver. Not too long. Now remember, ladies, I have a short face. I'm only 7 1/4 from my hairline to my chin. So if you have a longer face, remember this is going to look a little bit shorter on you. Okay. Okay. Oyster Gray will restock on August 30th. So keep that in mind. Oh, sure. You want to see the back? I know I'm killing you with the deals. I'm sorry. I still want to, I don't want you guys to pay a fortune for wigs that, yeah, any reds. I don't have this one in a red, and this one will restock in a red on August 30th. But yes, I do have reds coming up. So hang tight. All right, this is the raw sugar. I'm gonna have to find a spot for these, so hold on. There we go. All right, here comes your mocha maple. This is okay, so if you're brunette regularly, this would be a great color to add to your collection because it's looking like you've been out. You've got some highlights put in for the summer. Cheryl, they will fit up to a 23. And if somebody needs me to demonstrate how to measure your head, I can do that. All right, here it is. This is Mocha Maple. Same way, we're in Vancouver. Really, this is so easy to wear this girl. Okay. Does anybody want me? I see a lot of people asking, and Alice. So if you're not sure how to measure your head, it's pretty simple. Let me make sure because we also use it when we're having to ship boxes. So hold on, let me see. When my desk is clean, I have trouble finding things. Imagine that. Okay, you can get yourself a tape. Whoa. Get yourself a tape measure. If you don't have one, just get a piece of string. You should only ever have to measure your head once unless you're showing someone how to do it. Okay, so get it. I always put my fingernail on the 0 so I know exactly, where it starts. So you're going to put it around your head like this. When you bend back, the tape measure should be in that crease. Okay, that's where your bottom of your wig normally will go. And then you just come on up around the side, around your ears. It should be 20 1/4. So let's say 20 1/4. So there you go. And these wigs will fit anywhere between a 19 and a 23. Hold on. Now, there are some other measurements that you can take. I honestly have never measured my head other than the circumference. What was that? Somebody asked about Alice. What is she asking on the tube? Hold on. It doesn't stay. I wish it would. The blonde one over your left shoulder, sitting out. Yes, that's the wig I started with. That is Morgan. That's my personal wig. Shireen, if you will go over to, the page, you're watching Crowning with a K, Glory Wigs. Just look that up on wherever you surf the web. Just type it all one word. As soon as you click on that, it's going to bring you to the live. You're going to be seeing exactly what you're seeing now. Alice, what about a 24? I would suggest, I don't know that I've had anybody at 24? Anybody at 24? I'm just going to put these right back here. I'm not sure that I've had anybody be a 24. I have lots of ladies who are 23s. And they can wear these. Okay. Let me grab something else. Did I put this one in? I think I did. I ordered this one by accident. Actually, my customer wrote dark chocolate, and then I had ordered it as soon as she ordered it. And then she said, oh, I meant marble brown. So let's take a look at this one. Oops. Okay. No. I didn't put one in. Let me do it really quick because I want to give you a deal on it. So hold on. Let's get some of this stuff gone, right? So it's this one right here. Oh, this is super long. Yikes. Okay, let's just duplicate it really quick. It's easy for me to do that. I really thought I did this already. Might be sitting in a draft somewhere. Okay. Let's see. She is normally 220, 226.10. I'm going to mark her down to 135, ladies. Hold on. This color only. Well, what was it? 135.66. Okay, and hit the save button. And then we add this color. So this is dark chocolate. So get ready if that's your color. It is a Renee Paris. Okay. Okay. It's added. Well, it's not liking what I'm doing. Let's see. There she is right there. Oh, this is super long. Okay, here she comes. One left. This is a one of, ladies. I don't have any more. If you want more, you need to go over to the regular price one and look her up. And then let all your coupons apply. Let's see. Oh my gosh. They got her all wrapped up in here. She be long. With that color. Okay. So if you're not familiar with Renee Paris and you're like, I don't know where to start. If you love this color, or if you want a color similar to what you wear in Beltress, this looks a lot like either triple chocolate or the coolest dark brown. I think I'm feeling her and I'm going, is she heat friendly or not? Hold on. Yes, she is heat friendly. So here she is. I have to hold it way up because she's super long. She has that really soft bendable lace. I love that. She has a left part. Her lace goes ear tab to ear tab, maybe closer to the temple. Velvet tabs, a velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, and I do know that these are large head friendly. Okay. Let me adjust that. Okay, so this is Dark chocolate is the color that they call it. Okay, hold on. Okay. She's definitely large hen friendly. So I would have to really cinch this up for me to wear. Let me show you. So let's just do it because I don't know. You love dark chocolate, Alice. I love dark. No, I don't like dark chocolate candy. Ugh. Let's try that again. Okay. So she's pretty big on me. So here are her Velcro adjusters. I'm getting to the point where on this one, I almost have to completely crisscross it. Let's see what we got here. Because I can't get the lace to, there we go. Once you get it to the right, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, me too. Everyone's like, because you can eat dark chocolate when you're dieting. I'm like, ooh, no, that it's too bitter. It's too bitter. Okay, ladies, so this is her. She's super pretty. Let me get my hands in there. I'm not feeling any permatease or anything like that. She's pretty flat to my head, so she needs a really good comb, or she needs to have a little bit of heat put in the top of her cap. You can see, I mean, I could probably even tighten it a little bit more. Now, they have a lot of lace on here. These are already pre-cut lace. So my suggestion is if you don't have to cut it, don't. You know, see how it's laying nice and flat? Because if you rip it just a little bit, you're going to have some room now that you can trim it when your lace starts to fray a little bit, because it will. Eventually it does. No matter how gentle you are with it, it will eventually start to fray a little bit. Okay. Giving you the share vibe. Oh my gosh, but look at her. Let's see the density. I'll give it the good old ponytail. It's a believable amount of hair, ladies. Really is. Okay. So she is, let's see, what will her final be? They should be 115. She's normally 266. So there you go. Grab her while she's that low. She's really cute. I want you to see that though, because they're at the dark and you don't really see the knotting at all in there. And I'm pretty darn close, ladies, just so you know. Okay. Yeah. Put her in a beautiful updo. Have a ponytail wig. She's got some shorter layers that you could probably put her in a little bit of a high pony with some face framing layers around. Let's see. Does she have bangs? Ah, well, look at that. Someone said, does she have bangs? Yes. Why, yes, she does. There she is. Sorry. So you can wear it with the bangs. Let's see what's on this side. They're layered. Yeah, definitely. You could cut those. If you have a short forehead like me, you could just cut them or use your round brush like we did back in the 80s. Put some heat on it and then let it cool, and it will get that that little bumped look and cause the fibers to rise up a little bit. What is the wig that was off? That one, that was Morgan. It's who I started the show with today. And I do have some colors left in that. I don't remember what, but just look up Morgan and go to the one that says live show. Or if you're watching right here on the web, you can just scroll back on those, touch the products at the bottom. If you can scroll. Cindy, this is Brooklyn. I don't know if I even said that. By Renee Paris. Look at how, oh my gosh, I love, that's like the perfect perm hair that we all wanted back in the 80s. And the wig off of my shoulder that was Morgan. Gosh, these comments come so fast, ladies. All right, I'm just fixing this. Hold on. If anybody sees a different amount when you're putting it in your cart, remember you're going to get a little more at checkout, another percentage off. Okay, well, get ready, Christine, because I got a whole bunch of ones I'm about ready to show, because the new ones that came in, I think, are mostly short. Hold on, this is going to take a second. Hold on. All right, let's put this back in her cap. Hold that. I'm not really sure how this was in there. Hold on. It's a pretty tiny box for a lot of hair. We'll get her put in her net to whoever gets her. All right, let's grab one of these new ones. I'm going to do them right in order. Okay. Let's see. Let's look for the next one. How many do I have? Let's see. Um, 21, ladies. 21. So here comes Claire. I'm just going to go in the order. These are all, I had 2 of every color, I think. All right, here it comes. Hi, Brenda. Okay, these are short. You can tell they're in a short little box. Okay, we're going to look at this one first. This is the color Chocolate Buttercream. Now it's short, but not super short, okay? Hold on, let's okay, and this one is going to be a little more pricier. We are looking at, this is a Luxe SE. So when I say it's a Luxe SE, what that means is it's hand-tied 3/4 of the way. There's the front, all the way about 1/4 of the way from the bottom to the top is this stabilizing wefts. She has silicone on her ear tabs, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, and you can part her wherever you want. Oh my. Oh my. All right, this is Claire. Gosh, she doesn't look like, I don't know. This is going to be cute. Let's put it on. This is the Chocolate Buttercream. All right, I'm trying to remember how it fits me cap-wise. Okay, I can leave it then. Oh. 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 Well, this is cute. I think it's a little bit like Houston. Maybe not as curly. Okay, let's see what her final price is. Okay, she's normally $609, which she's really more than that now. But when I ordered her, that's what she was. So she's 365. She's gonna be $312, and her new price. So you're gonna want to get these before they're sold out. Hold on. Maybe this one was right, because there was a couple I was like, ooh, these just came out. Okay, 609. So these were priced correctly. Okay, so she's not going to go up. But I'm not going to do that extra love. I'm not doing Caitlin Love for forever, ladies, just for a little while. I'll probably turn it off so it goes off at midnight tonight. So you'll want to complete your purchase before then. Yes, you can see the back. Oh my gosh. This is adorable. This is adorable. This is adorable. Great summer. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's look at all the colors. Let's look at all the colors. Oh, yeah, Alice. A little bit like City Rose. Yeah. I've been wearing, have I been wearing Twain? I wore Twain this weekend, and that's what I pinned up. Right? It was either Twain or Street. Why can't I remember? All right. Chocolate buttercream. We're just going to go in the order that I have on here. I think that's going to be easy. All right. Here it is in the color Jamocha Almond Fudge. Yes, Tamara, they are. Still just a little bit too long for me. Just because I don't want to have to do the maintenance on them, ladies. Remember, you're going to have to put heat on these. You are going to have to maintain them. I'm trying some different things out, trying to find what works best. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. Oh, I love this color. This is the Jamocha Almond Fudge, ladies. So if you're sort of familiar, this is sort of like mocha with cream that got discontinued. Except for sure her root is not nearly as dark. Okay. All right, here she comes. Your favorite color, Terry. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Okay, let's take a look at her. So I'm not going to take the zigzag parts out of these. I think we're getting a really good idea of what they look like straight out of the box. I don't see anything that needs to be done, ladies. Okay, this is Claire. This is the color Jamocha Almond Fudge. My gosh, I want one of, I think I'm going to want one of everything. I'm going to turn, okay. Is everybody not seeing Claire at the bottom? Kelly is not seeing it. Oh, Alice can see it. You might have to, expand it to fit the whole page. Right, here's the back. She is adorable. My goodness, this is a good one. Yeah, I'm on my iPad. Okay, that is Jamocha Almond Fudge. Yes, this comes, oh, it doesn't come in a blonde that you like? What? Your name's Terry and you're a Wigaholic? Yes, we all are, Terry. All right, here comes the sparkling champagne. I can't believe that there's not a color that you like. Oh no. All right. What they're doing sometimes, I don't know what they're doing sometimes. There it is. These are not easy to get in and out of the box. I will tell you that. All right, sparkling champagne. Okay, this is the color, one of the colors I like in the blondes. I like it. We're always. Yeah, can you tell, Claire? She knows. I can't lie to you, ladies. Like, when I try something on, if I don't like it, you know. But I don't want to say anything because it may just be your favorite wig. So, but sometimes my face just does not lie. Okay, look at this color. Oh, I can't wait to get a little bit of heat on that. Oh, she's going to be gorgeous. No, she's gorgeous straight out of the box. If I was to do absolutely nothing other than to comb the zigzag part out, I think she'd be perfect. There's the back. Again, this is sparkling champagne. And again, I was only supposed to get one of each. But for some reason, she sent me two of each. Don't worry, I paid for two of each. But from now on the new ones, I just want one of each color. As you can tell, I'm running out of room. No, Jamie, they're not making root beer float anymore. But this color, who doesn't like this color? So pretty. Okay, we're going to keep going. I think I need this gone. Yeah, that's what I need gone. Sorry. Oh. We don't want to hear me. I just don't want to see the comments on the bottom of that screen because they're over on this side of the screen. So I have comments everywhere. You can't decide which color. Shelby, I am not sure why they put a zigzag part in. That's a great question. Does anybody know? What was that over here? Hold on, I gotta read this comment. Hold on. It wasn't bad. Caitlin, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, a little bit, Nisi. Yes, a little bit like Los Angeles. Nisi, go over to the website. Watch on the website. So much easier. So much easier. Okay, sparkling champagne. All right, yeah, keep going, Tina. Okay, here's another good one. This cappuccino latte. Oh yeah. Yes, we'll put that on the private VIP page. So if you ladies watching on the TikTok, you don't know what we're talking about, when I get off tonight, go back and just look at my page that you're on right now. I have so much information on there for you guys. We have a private VIP page. It is on the Book of Many Faces. Ladies post their pictures so that we can see on different face shapes, just different skin coloring. I have a couple ladies that are sending me their pictures to their phone now. And so if you buy a Miami wig, you're going to get Sweet Rosemary's picture is the one that, oh, you're over there. Are you watching on the website? You're watching on the TikTok. Make sure you're doing the likes over here, guys. Don't forget, I can ship to Kuwait. Yes, I can. All right, here comes cappuccino latte. So it is a brunette with some really pretty highlights. Okay. Oh, okay, Kelly, thanks. Thanks for sharing that. The Here You Wear YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. They are the best. I better watch what I say or I'm gonna get a violation tonight. So if you're watching and all of a sudden I'm gone, go over to the website. Because I got that that'll mean I got a violation. Not supposed to say things like or oh, this is so pretty. Ladies, this color. Cappuccino latte. Woo! She pretty. There's the back. So pretty. Let's keep going. I know, Tamara. I think it's because I've blocked a lot of people who like to report me, so they can't find me now. So it's amazing how when you block them, how it stops. I know, Cindy, isn't it super easy for forgetting, especially if there's one of, because so many people are going to get it in their basket. Now remember, keeping it in your basket does not keep someone from stealing it from you. It does not go, it doesn't get minus out until the actual purchase. Terry, we are looking at Claire. She's brand new. Getting ready to see it in their reds. Where are all my red girls? Cheryl, thanks for doing that for me, hon. Mama K, which one, hon? What color for Miami? Miami is being discontinued, guys. So if that's your wig, you better grab it while you can. Valerie, this one, what did I say this one ends up being? This one ends up being 312. She's normally 609, so I'm giving you a really good discount. I know they didn't ask me if they should discontinue that, so. And if anybody wants to see it, I'll grab it here in a few minutes. All right, here comes the Auburn Spice. Auburn Spice. Well, Dawn, welcome. And you can see how at the bottom you can see what wig I'm showing. Gives you the price before all the discounts. It's before all the discounts. All right, there she is. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this gorgeous red. I need to tighten her. This is so pretty. I will tell you that the Lux SE are a little bit big on me. I mean, I can still wear it, but they are a little bit big. The ear tabs come down really low and they kind of bunch up underneath my at my ear, but it's okay. You get used to it, ladies. You get used to it. I know. How can you not like this girl? Somebody go get this. The swoop is so good. The swoop is so good. All right, let's keep going. This was your Auburn Spice, and again, I had two of her. It also gives me stats on here, so I can see where everybody is, what they like, kind of thing, by how many people view the actual product. I mean, it can tell. Right now, it's telling me that 16 people have it sitting in their cart. So there you go. Okay, so Mocha Maple in Miami. Hold on, let me look. Can't remember. I looked up something for somebody this morning, and it gave me. No, Miami will still be here in Mocha Maple on July 10th. And July will be here before you know it, guys. All right, here comes the other blonde. So this is Biscotti. Alpine will be here on June 5th for Miami. So some of them had dates in June. Some of them have July. Some of them even have August. So, you know. Remember, ladies, this is something I have no control over. All right, here comes the Biscotti. I'm interested about this one because remember, this is the one with the darker on the underside, but that color is throughout the whole wig. It's like they low lighted it. Let's see what we got here. Hi, Canada. Welcome. Oh, my. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. It's in the wrong spot. It's bothering my ear. Okay. This is the Biscotti cream. Thanks, Mama Kay. This is so pretty. I am definitely snagging one of these, or two, or three. But I always give to you ladies first. So know that you'll get it first. We've had some have been purchased. So remember, when you're checking out, ladies, pay attention to what you choose for shipping. If you're upset because I got rid of the 12, I've brought it back, but you can only get one. It's noted on there, and you're only going to get $100 worth of insurance, and that's what automatically comes with the package. So if your wig gets lost, you're only going to get reimbursed $100. No, I'm not gonna purchase you another one because my cost is more than $100. So you'll just get $100 back. It's the only way I can do this. You like the low lights in the back? Yeah. All right. Here's Butter Pecan. So this is the coppery color, ladies. So I've had lots of people asking about the copper. Do you have copper? I know that there's some other Aloha in Hawaii. Well, thank you, Lovebird. Thank you. Okay, so ladies, this is a business. I'm trying to make it as affordable as possible, but we still have to keep a good business model. If you want me to stay in business, it's got to be a good business model. And now the accountant is kind of here full time. So, okay. What is it? Is it called what is it called? I mean, I don't badmouth anybody's wigs because I've never tried any, but other than what I share. But I think in the Chelsea Smith line, is it something called Copper something, and it's gorgeous. I agree. And so I think this is probably close to it. I think. I know. I know, Tamara. It was good to get away for a couple days. Let's just say that. All right. Look at these highlights right in the front. Oh my gosh. So this is called Butter Pecan. Copper Cowboy, thank you. Or Cowboy Copper, thank you. I know something like that. And it is, I've seen it. The color is gorgeous. I think this is similar, but I could be completely wrong. You know, look at that though. I love it because it's all in the front, right where we love to have those light pieces. And then, of course, there's some throughout the whole thing, but this one is called Butter Pecan. Okay. Like I said, I just keep thinking of line dancing. What? What are you saying? Ah, so cute, guys. I'm glad this one was the first one that I chose today to show in the new ones. Okay. All right, we're going to keep going. We still have more colors. We have 3 more colors. Let's pull them out so that we can start putting these ones back in. Oh, yeah, we did chocolate buttercream. Why, yes, I did. All right, 3 more to go, ladies. 3 more in this one. I missed you, ladies. Jamie, you did. It's good to see you here again. All right, here is the coolest dark brown. Kim White, anything other than that $12 will get you, if you bought $1,200 worth of wigs, you're getting $1,200 worth of coverage. So there you go. Oh, well, good. I'm glad. I'm super glad you're here. Darlene, we are looking at Claire, and it's, you know, I have friends that have names Claire or kids' names that are Claire, and it's spelled C-L-A-R-E. Okay, I have a friend, her daughter's name is Claire, C-L-A-I-R-E. So make sure you're spelling it right. It may not come up. Aw, thanks. Oh, Christine. I know. It's so hard, ladies. That's why the wig room is upstairs. There's a reason the wig room is upstairs. Well, there's 2 reasons. One, I really don't have room downstairs. And second of all, I don't want it easy for me just to go upstairs and grab another one, you know? Oh, this is so pretty. Look at that. Okay, they're putting them in a weird spot now or something. I don't know. Karen, this is coolest dark brown. She's my triple chocolate girl. Okay. So it looks just like triple chocolate. So you'll be very happy with this color. This is really pretty. And you can see it, you know, it's not just dark brown everywhere. You can see it's got some lighter dimension in it. Look at this one has one. Look at this piece right here in front of your face. Awesome. Well, Sunshine, thank you. I love wigs. Ladies, you talk about it's just as bad for me, ladies. So when she calls and starts offering the deals, I start taking them. I'm just like, it's fear of missing out on the deal. I'm not going to lie. Oh, yes, Christine, you do. Oh, Karen, I can see you. Is anybody else seeing Karen? Yeah, this way. This is my jam right here. If Alice is telling you, so make sure you go to the Book of Many Faces and you look up Krowning Glory Wigs, because that's who you're watching. But there's a couple pages. There's like the business page, and then there's, the private VIP page, and then there's also a public VIP page as well. Sucker Punch, no, I do not. My daughter does, though. Angie, up in the top right left-hand corner, that's who you're watching. Just wherever you go surfing, put that in there, and I'll come up. You also watch the comments because the girls will also tell you how to do it. I'm still wondering where my Jen in the UK is. Claire, do you have a way of finding my Jen in the UK? I'm really worried about her. I have not seen her in so long. Okay. This is Butterbeer. This is one of her very, very popular blondes. It reminds me like a little bit of of the root beer blonde. I could be completely wrong. Y'all tell me if I am. But when I look at that, I think, oh, that looks just like root beer did. And ladies, this lace feels so soft. Okay, let me throw her on. This is the Butterbeer. So she comes parted on the left, but easily changed. You can move it to the center. I wouldn't move it if I were you. Okay, yeah, please make sure when you join the private, ladies, that you fill out the questions. And it's nothing major. It's like your email, just so I know how to get in touch with you if I need to, okay? That was really something we developed at the very beginning when people would place an order and I didn't have no way of getting in touch with them. So, yes, you are, Claudia. You are here. You are on the period COM. You sure are. Oh my gosh, this wig. Like, you can make her look a little sassy. That swoop. Ugh. Okay, that is your Butterbeer blonde. We have one more, and then we're going to move on to a different wig. No, but I did lose my hair about 4 years ago. You know, you got to have iron in your body, just so you know that, or your hair falls out. I also did have a horrible case of eczema. And once we got everything under control, it did come back. It's come back really white. And now I just keep it buzzed because I know I'm never going to not wear a wig. Now mainly because it's so easy. It makes life so easy. Okay, where's all my gray-headed ladies that have been asking for the gray? Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, yes, I remember that. Jamie lost her hair at 13. Bless her heart. All right, here comes the gray. It's the iced oyster gray, which I like a lot because it looks more gray than the oyster gray that looks more white. But look, she has the lighter pieces right around the face. Let's see. This is my hair color. This is me. This is me. Oh. I know. It when mine started falling out and I didn't have very much left and I had, huge bald spots in the back. I I left work that day and I said, I'm headed to Ross. And if they have a hair shaver in there, I'm getting one and I'm gonna shave my head. And they're like, no, you're not. Why are you gonna do that? I'm like, it's all blotchy. And boy, the hardest thing is that first go through, and then after that, still it's super easy after that. Oh, okay, so this is very similar to Los Angeles. See, I think the back seems longer, sissy. All right, here it comes. So here is your iced oyster gray. This is me. You know what? If my hair would do this, I might let it grow back, but it's not going to. It's not going to. And who wants to sit and curl it? I barely want to wash the wig, you know? Look at that. Oh my. Where's all my gray-headed ladies? Where are you all? Okay. Yeah, I think there's some way shorter pieces in the back in Los Angeles. And these, of course, are made with the Luxe fibers. So they are supposed to hold up a little bit better. So keep that in mind. Oh, I'm loving this. Yeah, super light density. No permatease. Each little strand is hand tied into, except for the stabilizing wefts in the back. Okay. There you go. Yeah, Barb. I get it. I get it. Arlene, that's on me. That's on me, totally on me. So when she gives these to us, she doesn't give me the full explanation, the everything, the description. So I really do need to go back. Once they're released, I need to go back to the her page and copy and paste it. And ladies, I do have the Beltress shampoo and conditioner coming. Simply Styling will now be available here. Well, it has always been, but now I'm getting it directly from Simply Styling. Um, I have so many different shampoos coming. I think they're all about the same, but it's better to be safe than sorry and make sure you have all the different brands. All right, so here it is. This is the Iced Oyster Gray, ladies. She is stunning. Stunning. My goodness. Put her in her box. I'm going to go grab something else. I'm going to go grab a Raquel because I'm going to take these off of my site probably this week. I don't know how long they're going to do this overstock sale, so I'm going to have to take them off. But I do have quite a few colors in some of these. Let me find them. Where's it's the one? Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna do this one first. This is all the same way. So you're getting even more off of these. These are not being discontinued as of right now. They are doing them as an overstock, and so I got them here in a couple colors. Okay, just looking at what colors I had. Let me pull it up for you. Her name is Bella Vita. Sissy loves this wig. I have this listed as discontinued. Is this a discontinued? This might be a discontinued. This one really might be discontinued. Let me change the title of that though, because if not, I wonder, hold on. Why is I think this one is really being discontinued. I'm sorry. So let me change it to say live show. And then it'll pull up. And I also want you to get a little more off of it. So there. Okay. Make sure it's saved. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, got it in 4 different colors. So let's get ready and take a look at these. Now, you don't have to rush on this one. So you may want to make sure it's available at the manufacturer, because they are starting to sell out of some of these. Let's talk about the inside of the cap first, though. So this is a hand-tied Raquel. She has a left mono part. She has silicone on her nape and on her ear tabs and makes the wig kind of grip to your head. Does have the Velcro adjusters. Now these, are these the ones that say that? I want to make sure before I say it. Okay, so these are considered petite average. So if you're a 23, it might be iffy. Now remember, ladies, anything you buy from the live sale is final sale, no returns. Let me throw this on my head. This is the color SS Iced Java. So if you're really like a Belle Tress snob, this is like triple chocolate. This is like coolest dark brown. This wig has no permatease. The density is good. It's not, there's no permatease. That's always the main thing, right? But it's got some hair. It's got some hair. Now this is straight out of the box. Still has her zigzag part. This is the color SS Ice Java. So of course, whoever orders this one first gets it. Okay. So pretty. Let me show you the back. Sissy loves this wig. And all you ladies who are part of my group, you know Sissy's got a problem. We all do. But Sissy said, Tina, this is my favorite Raquel wig. She is normally $546. She's on sale for $169. She's in the live sale, so she's going to get some off of that, as well as your order discount. So grab your favorite color before they're gone. So I have Iced Java, SS Iced Java. And then I've got a couple other colors here. No, it's not big hair. That is absolutely, yeah, you can steam her. I think, she's a good length. She's going to be easy to maintain. There's so many good things about it, Yeah, completely hand-tied. She does have just a few stabilizing wefts. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has 6 stabilizing wefts. And that's just to help hold the style. Okay. Let me show you the other colors that I have here ready to go. And if you need me to pull up Raquel inventory, just say so, and I'll tell you if their colors are available. That is the brown. I have it in SS Iced Pumpkin Spice. Gosh, this is so pretty. So these are the discontinued, and then I have another section of overstock. But this one is this one's going away. So ladies, when you pick out your color, make sure you have another one in mind, just in case when I go to order this tomorrow, she says, I don't have any more. I can quickly message you back and say, your color's gone. Give me your choices. You can also put all your choices in the notes, and I'll just put them in the order that you want me to check, and I will. Right here is the SS Iced Pumpkin Spice. Let me tell you, that silicone hits your bare skin, and you can just feel it suck right to your head. Okay, let's see. Sissy is a expert on Belle Tress, but on this one, she loves this wig more than anything. Tammy, you dream it. We all do. We all do. Look at this hairline, ladies. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And then she's got a little bit of the lighter pieces in the front. So pretty. She's on sale for $169. So what is she after all? $144, ladies. $144. Isn't that crazy? Kim, I showed how to measure. Your main measurement is your circumference. And I can do it really quick one more time. We have new people. 144. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? For a $540 wig. Okay, hold on. Oh, Laura, I just took it off my head. That was the brown one that I just had on my head. Hold on, just keep watching. Here comes the sunlit chestnut. Oh, hold on. That's okay, Laura. So if you're needing to measure, get yourself a string, a tape measure. You put it in the back of your neck and you bend your head back, and if it stays, you're in the right spot. And then you come around over your ear. Oh, way too much. Hold on. Should be 20 1/4 is usually my measurement. 20 1/4, so we're good. And these will fit. Sissy, what is your circumference? All right, here comes the sunlit chestnut color. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what Sissy's measurements are. I should know, but you know, I got too much. Deborah, yes, that I'm aware of. I can still order those. The Flying Solo. There's another group of Raquels that are in here listed as overstock. So if you just type in the word overstock, all those choices will come up. This one happens. Adri, I have a staying out late, but it's in, I think, like black or off black. Yeah, okay. Look at that. So this is kind of like maybe a little bit like Simmer. I think the curl pattern might be just slightly different, but this is so pretty. So, and Flying Solo, yes, we can still get it as far as I know. Now, tomorrow when I call to make the phone call, I'm hoping she says yes, because I have had a lot of orders for that one this weekend, especially since I'm giving the extra love on the live, which is usually as low as I go, but we need to clear some of this stuff out. And so some of these you're getting at my cost, because it's just time. It's just time that they get gone. All right, here comes the last color in this wig that I have here to show. This is kind of like a golden blonde. This is the SS Honey Ginger. SS Honey Ginger. Okay. Darker root. It reminds me a lot of like the SS Wheat. Yes, Diane. Phoenix is on back order until January. Brenda, just hold with me, okay? I just showed one gray. So this comes in grays. I just don't keep a lot of grays here, ladies, because y'all don't buy them. And then I get stuck with them. And just, you know, I want to show stuff and get it out the door. Show stuff and get out the door so that I can either get a different color or a different style. All right. So this is your SS Honey Ginger. It fits so good. Linda, it does come in a gray, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Whoops. Silver in Ice Granada and silver in Smoke. And then there's a sugar and charcoal. But again, like I said, this is being discontinued, so I'm, have a list of what color you want just in case yours is not available. Zippy, would I recommend this as a first time wig? Maybe not, just really because of the density. So if you're not used to wearing hair yet, it doesn't look wiggy, but you may feel like it looks wiggy. Okay. All right. What color is this one? Arlene, this is the color SS Honey Ginger, okay? And there she is. And if you don't like this curl pattern, ladies, you could probably steam it. And, you know, I would steam because if I flat ironed it, I'd ruin it. So I would steam it and then pull it to whatever length, you know, whatever, if I didn't want it that curly, to whatever straighter version I would like. But you can definitely loosen that up. Is Bella Vita available in the biscuit? Let's take a look. Let me see. Numbers. Let me see if I have a document up already. I think I was looking at, oh, yeah, see, there it is. Okay, let me check the date on it. I don't remember. Yeah, this should be good. So this is, what is the name of that wig? Bella Vita. Sorry. Okay. What is it? That's the what, 1923? It says low. So it's not a very low, it's a low. So that means there's a good chance that we shouldn't have any problem getting your color. And in the gray, which is what, ladies, help me out here. It's right here. Hold on. What are those colors? 119, 5660. All right, 119 is available. 5660 is available. Again, these are all on the low side. So if you're going to do it, you better do it soon, because pull the trigger, because when it says low, it means there's still a handful, like 5 or 6. When it says very low, we're talking maybe 1 or 2. Trina, I don't see them doing away with oyster gray yet. That's okay. That's okay. Let me know. Let me know if I need to add any of these, because I didn't put a ton of them in. I just put like 2 or 3 because I don't want to oversell anything. So let me know if your color is saying sold out and I can add a couple more. All right, that was that one. Let's move on. There we go. Okay, let's go to the next new Beltress. Her name is Sophia. I can't remember what she looks like, but we're going to find out here in just a second. All right, guys, I can see comments. I don't hope I'm not missing anything. Gabby, do I have Extending Allure on sale? What? I'm not sure of that one. All right, Marjorie, get out and get back in, hun. Raquel. Tailored Allure. Okay, let me get this next one pulled up. Wow. Okay. Her name is Sophia. Oh, this one, I need that. Need that button. Okay. Oh, this is long, ladies. Okay, this is way longer than I thought. I thought this was a shorty, so sorry. Let's get an amount on her, because that's kind of pricey. So, lady, this one's going to end up being, she's sitting at $411. She is going to be $351. She's a long girl, and she's heavy. All right, here it comes. What color is this? This is in Jamocha Almond Fudge. All right, where's all my long-haired lovers? Easier said than done to get it out of the packaging. Hold on. There we go. Ooh, she's so long. There she comes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. 25. She's 8.2 ounce. Oh my. And I think I have another one that might be longer. So just wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's talk about the inside of her cap first. Y'all know how I feel about these long ones. I will show them, but I'm sure not going to wear it unless I'm putting it in a ponytail. Okay, here we go, ladies. Stabilizing wefts in the back quarter and then hand tied for the rest of the wig. Her lace goes up underneath her ear tabs, and those are silicone with the metal stays. They all have metal stays in them. Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape. Okay, y'all, I'm going to put it on like this. Wait a minute. Let me get it right in my hand when I do that. I don't normally put a wig on this way, but I'm going to because she's long. Okay, this one is, I guess, center. Okay, these are some big curls. Okay. Holy cow. All right, here she is. You can part her wherever you want because she is full on. I don't want to mess with the curls too much. Hold on. It's not in the right spot. It feels wonky on my head. I'm not a one who puts it on like that normally. Okay, there she goes. Now she's sitting good. And I'm not going to mess with it because the more you mess it, the flyaways will become crazy, okay? So here she is. That is a lot of hair. Let's see. She's going to make an awesome high pony. So if anything, ladies, get her because you want to put her in a good high pony because look at, like even all the way, that's at my crown right here. Look at that. Holy cow. She's so pretty though. And I know a lot of you ladies love it. Like this is a Stacy wig. OMG. That's a lot of hair, but it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Not saying it's not gorgeous. It's just a lot of hair. All right, guys. I'm going to take it off. We're going to go try on a different color. Actually, do I need to try all the colors on? Because I hate to mess with them. And it's a Camilla wig. Yeah, but I noticed Camilla's wearing shorter these days. It's summertime. All right, look at those gorgeous. They're not even full curls. Just big wavies. Christine, you and me both. No, but Diana, wait, it's coming. She's in her short era. All right. Do you guys want to see all the colors? Oh, if this is also a Tina Brock wig. Well, Tina Brock, you order one. Do you want to see all the colors? What do we want to do with this one? Okay, Alice wants to see all the colors. So let's get on it. Okay. It's your fantasy hair. Drink water. Thank you, Tamara. I need another water. I'm almost done. I started, Plexus came out with a new thing. It's called Hydrate. So I started on that today. So I'm hoping, it's going to help me with my being dehydrated. I'm horrible, ladies, about drinking like I'm supposed to. Oh, Tara's like, can't, she needs water. Here, we'll send him a message. Should we get him up here to see if he'll make an appearance? Hold on, let me send him a message. Hold on, let me get there. Hold on. I want to show you guys something. Okay. So remember I told you, like, literally, this is what we came home to. I'm going to show you. I can. Oh. Okay. Look, ladies. Okay. That was Wednesday, ladies. Can you see it all? That's how many boxes were here on Wednesday. So we had to process those all before I could leave. Yeah. He thought I sent that to all my girls, and I didn't. That was what, and I know you saw it. So the little HV, they marked those as high value. Those were all from Bell Trust too, ladies, by the way. Yeah. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. So, yeah. So, like I said, there's plenty here for everybody, ladies. So, by the way, yeah, he probably will meet me at the hallway. Now, sometimes he'll say, yeah, we'll hear. If he doesn't want to come in here, he'll go, okay, it's upstairs. Yes, that's only one supplier. Yeah. So in the other brands, mostly I carry the new, whatever's the newest thing out, or if they got some specials going on, but I don't. Right up here for you. There we go. He made an appearance, and there he goes. You have to look quick. Oh, he brought me Dr. Pepper, but I'm gonna say that till after the show. So there we go. Got me some water. You saw him for a quick, like. All right, ladies, here comes sparkling champagne. So Claudia, just type in the search thing. Hold on, I want to bring it up so you can just click on it. See, I can't even put it on right when I do that, but I don't tend to mess it up as much. Oh, this one looks really good. I think it's because it's more to the left. All right, hold on. Someone wants to see the Tina's cap thing. So let me put that up for you. So it's going to come up for a brief second. There's no picture because it's a concoction that I've come up with. So it is up there. So if you wanted to get it. Oh, see, everybody's putting it in there. Very good. Okay, so now I'm going to go back to the Sophia. So now what you guys can do, you can just easily scroll backwards, okay? But I'm going to put this one back up because that's the one we're actually looking at. So here she is. Oh, that's so pretty. This is sparkling champagne. Maybe I just love it because it's in sparkling champagne and I love that color. Isn't she beautiful? He's a good employee. Driving me crazy a little bit, but it's okay. I got a break this weekend. Me and my daughter had some just good mama-daughter time. But all right, so whoever wants this one, I think, did I get 2 of this one too? Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. Okay, I'll remind you of Priestley. Yep, we got those here too. So you can see it's pushing on my ear. So I'd have to do a little bit of finagling with it, but believe me, I can make it comfortable. And then if it's just still just too big, I just add another wig grip, ladies. Okay. $38, Tamara. We got married in 89. So how many years is that? It's a long time. So many years, I don't even remember. 89, 99, 2009, 19. So 6. It's going to be 37 years. Yeah, thanks, sissy. Kim, yes, this will fit you. 22 and a half. Yeah, you won't have problems with that. Yes, Deborah, I can still get flying solo. So I'm trying to read all the questions. Hold on. Sorry. Oh my gosh. What did I miss? What happened, ladies? Where did all these messages come from? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, it was 89. Ladies, my memory is getting really bad. I'm starting to get a little worried about that kind of stuff. Your son was born in 89. My daughter was born in 91. Okay. Holy cow. I was just a baby having a baby. All right, here comes the next color. Coolest dark brown. Where's all my dark-headed ladies? Wow. All right, I'm putting it there. Yeah, Marjorie, maybe that's it. I don't know. I worry about things like dementia or what's the other one? Holy cow. It's got one long bit of lace there. All right, here we go. Alzheimer's. Thank you, Tony. All right, here is the coolest dark brown. Definitely giving me Elvira vibes. A lot of hair. But it's a lot of hair, but it's not. I mean, I've split it down the middle. Let's see. Allison, if you get a tracking number tonight, that means it's coming for me. If you don't get a tracking number tonight, that means I have to order it from the manufacturer. And they come to me first. And they do come to me first. Okay, so but not all things in the live section, like Bella Vita. I don't have all of those here. So if you rule of thumb is if you order it and you don't, if you order on the weekend, that's a whole different story. But if you order tonight and if you don't get a tracking number, that means I had to order it. And every once in a while, our inventory is a little skewed. I don't know how it happens. It just does. So keep that in mind. But I will always honor whatever you ordered at that price. Okay, so Allison, that means that if you didn't get it because it was a Memorial Day sale, that means I had to get it from the manufacturer. Okay. Because when was that? That was last week? Was that last week? Claudia, you did? Woo! All right, let me put this in here. These are ones that I only like to show one time because the more you put it on, the more the flyaways become crazy. Okay, that was your coolest dark brown. Yes, I do that. I do that a lot. Sometimes I'll put stuff in to inventory because everyone's like, well, what can I get it? And yes, I'll give it to you at the price. And then I put them in and then they don't take them. So then they sit in inventory like I have them and I really don't. But we're about to do another inventory so that we can get our numbers back in correctly. And we'll go from there. Hold on, I need some of this water. You're patient. Good. Hoping I'm not missing anything. All right, what color are we doing now? The Scotty Cream. I think I'm doing a good combination of long and short tonight, so I'd say tell me if I'm not, but I'm not going to ask. Here it comes. Here she comes. The Scotty Cream. Okay. Even the nets are bigger, you know? Look at how low that. Let's see if I put it on where they're supposed to be. Let's see. This is where she sits on me. So it does cover part of my ear. So yeah, we'll have to adjust that a little bit. But I don't wear these long ones, so look at that, how it gets darker at the ends. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. So you're seeing the darker on the underside. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you're seeing a lot of the darker. Even though there's blonde all the way down. Let's do it from the back. I want you to see. I want to see how much of that dark is actually showing. Oh yeah, quite a bit actually. There you go. Looks like you went and got your hair highlighted. You still like butterbeer? You want to see Houston? Well, just hang with me because I did get an order of those. So I think I took all that she had left so I could get a really good sale. Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, hold on. Let's put her away. I need the tag though. My kid is mowing the lawn again. I don't know what we're going to do when he leaves. We got about another month and a half with him. And he'll be out on his own. Amy, we're looking at Sophia. We haven't even gotten to Carolina yet. And that's even long. I think it's longer. Sissy, is it longer? Yeah, I think he's home mowing now. See, his girlfriend always comes in the morning on Sunday mornings and goes to church with us. And then we get home, we take him out to eat, and then we get home, and then he goes to her house to see her parents. So she's precious. She is precious. We love her. And she's gorgeous. And I'd probably say her hair is about this long. Yep, she's a keeper. Love her. All right, what color is this? Cappuccino? Nope, brown sugar cookie. Okay, so this is the color that's going to be pretty similar to macadamia, only I think it has more highlights. Okay. Yeah, he mows our daughter's lawn for her every week. Or not every week, but every week and a half or so. So yesterday, when everybody came over to watch the Thunder game, he came a little bit early and he went out there and mowed her grass. And then the girls are into crafting, so they had an afternoon full of crafting. Yeah. Woo-wee, that's a lot of hair. All right, guys, but there it is. This is Sophia. Sophia. She is normally $685. You're getting her for $351. $351. Okay. And again, I'm not going to mess with these because okay. Okay, so Carolina's going to be an inch longer. Awesome. Great. Can't wait. Hey, ladies over there on the TikTok, hit your button. Make sure you're sharing it out there. Okay, let's put her away. Carolina weighs less, but she's longer. I'll be curious. We're going to put that on here shortly. All right, we got just a few more left. I think it's at a reasonable amount. I have to go back this way because there's not enough room for my legs. Here comes the butter pecan. So this is that coppery color. All right, here she comes. So much hair. So Okay, let's do it. All right, let's see what this butter pecan looks like. Oh my. All right. Only going to do the long ones this way, just so I don't have to flip up and have that hair go everywhere. But here is butter pecan. So I want you to see the highlights in there. She got the lighter pieces all around the front. I think they will show up no matter which way you part her. Isn't it gorgeous? So, so pretty. You guys are better than me with these long wigs. All right, butter pecan. I'm going to turn around so you can see the different colors in the back. Should have saved these for the long ones for last. Should have done that. All right, let's keep going. What time is it? I think we're going to try to go a little bit longer than usual. Normally it's 4 to 8, but I think I'm going to try to go a little bit longer if that's okay with y'all. If I can keep y'all here, then yeah, we will. All right, here comes Butterbeer. And I think on this one I did get 2 of each as well, I think. For some reason I wasn't thinking this one was long. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Okay, here we go. Okay. Get my ears behind there. There she goes. It's a lot of hair. Uh-oh, Alice. That's all right. Maybe we'll only go to 8:30. Just depends. Just depends. Thank you. I have beautiful hair wigs. Yes, I do. I don't know where I'd be without the beautiful wigs that Julie makes for us. I'd have a whole lot less wigs in this room for sure. It's getting warm up here with all the lights on. You like that one? Yeah, Jamie, you wear long. I do not. I do not. Oh, yuck. Sorry, Alice. Okay. Alrighty. I know the next ones are a little bit shorter, but we're gonna go grab another one. Amy, we are still in Sophia, sorry. She ends up being she's normally 685. She ends up being 351. So you will get additional coupons in your checkout process. Okay. Oh, and Campbell is so. I had such a good deal on those. There's just a few left. I don't remember how much we started with. That's so whenever I say, oh, there's just a few left, and I think, okay, but you started with a bazillion of them. What color is this? Gotta be chocolate buttercream, right? Chocolate buttercream. There she is. Get all that out from underneath my ear tabs. Hooey! See, just too long. Right there. That's good. Right there. All right, this is your chocolate buttercream. So keep that in mind. That's a Luxe SE color. It's different than buttered toast. Gabby, we can get tailored allure for sure, but it's on back order. So that's going to be when you want to send me a text message and we place an order, but you don't pay for it until it comes in. Okay. And I think I have a tailored allure here, but it's in gray. So we might pull it just so you can see what it looks like. Hold on. Let's get all that hair back in the box. Okay, 2 more of this long one. That's all we got, ladies. Just 2 more. Hang with me. Cappuccino latte. It's a beautiful color. I'll go grab tailored allure next, just so you can see it. And of course, the grays that I have here are on sale. And there's a sale on it. It just won't be as much as what it is in the live section. All right. Well, let's hold on. We'll go get it. All right, ladies. Here comes the cappuccino latte. I don't know. Some of these other people, they do it this way, and they make it look so much easier. But it is definitely easier on the longer ones. Oh. That's my own hair sticking out. There we go. I love this color. Cappuccino latte. Sorry, all the lattes. Okay. Beautiful color. It's, it's got the same colors as brown sugar, but the base, I think, is darker. Okay, the last one. And does anybody know what color it's in? What color haven't we gotten to yet? What is my opinion of biscotti versus sparkling champagne? Well, champagne is definitely a cooler blonde, and you have to like that underneath color, because if you don't like it, you're not going to be happy with it. What Diana said. Okay, last color. It's red. It's the only color we haven't seen. Let's look at this Auburn Spice color, and it takes me so much longer to do these long ones. So we'll leave the other one for a little bit. But we have to look at it. Look at that gorgeous red. Where's our Stacy? Where is our Stacy? Oh, someone likes the red. Yay. All right. Auburn Spice. So it's crazy how just moving. So like when I want to see what it's going to look like and I don't want to mess with the part, I'll just put it on a little crooked. You really can't tell that I've put it on crooked, just so I can kind of see what it will look like from the left. Or if you're a right parter, what it would look that way. And then of course the way it is made. Oh, Gabby, your true color yellow rebel. Those red, you gotta watch out for those redheads. Everybody say hi. Kyle's jumped on the TikTok. He's gonna model some male wigs for us as soon as I get some. I did. So you guys, what do you think? I do have the Starlink going. We haven't really had any glitches, so I'm hoping that that means it's working well. Now I haven't discontinued the rest of it because we only have 5 million items that need to be switched from our current to our new one. But I think, oh, he waved. Everybody, Kyle is waving. Look at that. Hey, bud. All right, this super pretty, super super pretty. Blue-eyed redhead. Okay, he's hanging with us. He's hanging with us just for a minute. I don't think he didn't work. No, he worked yesterday, so he joined us later at the house. He had a rough day at work yesterday. Hard to be in the pediatric PICU. Okay, so Gabby, are you having trouble or did you find it, hon? Did you find it? Okay, there's that one. All right, I'm going to go grab that Tailored Allure that I have in gray. All right, it's here somewhere. I don't think it's sold. Hold on. Oh, yep, here we go. I have 2 colors. 2 grays, to be exact. Well, Gabby, that your job requires you to have, oh, awesome. Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, Wendy, well, welcome. Welcome. They vary in price depending. Um, Notice that you're watching Crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs. I don't know if I'm putting it in the right spot, but on my thing, it's right here. So it might be in somebody else's corner. um, so you can join us over on the web. Just put that in, click on the live, and then everything that you are looking at or that I'm showing you, it will show all the information. Thank you, Sissy. She's like, you're pointing in the right spot. Is listed at the bottom. Okay, so let me find this girl. Whoops, spelled it wrong. Okay, here it comes. Okay, ladies. So Tailored Allure is a fully hand-tied wig. I always get this confused with something else. So here we go. So let me see if they wrote it on this one as well. Okay, this says average, so this should fit okay. Up to a 23. So fully hand-tied except for the stabilizing wefts in the very back. Silicone on the ear tabs, on the nape with the Velcro adjusters. This is the beautiful color silver. Now, I know some of these are on back order for sure. But here it is. So it's got a lace front. So there's your lace sitting there properly. I know, ladies, I know you're like, who are you looking at? I have 4 different cameras here, so bear with me. Look how cute this wig is. Great length. Let's see, does she have bangs? Long bangs. If you want them, you could probably, cut them. Let me tell you what she will be. She'll be $265. She's normally $609. You're getting a good deal for sure. That's just really cute. But I know a lot of colors are sold out. Well, thank you. I love this. This is Tina's kind of hair, just shorter, All right, let me turn around. I want you to see the back. So this one is here. So the first person that grabs it gets it. I think I've only have one listed, so I can't oversell it. Thank goodness. Let's see. Yep, silver. Remember, all your discounts apply at checkout. Anita, you're watching Krowning Glory Wigs. Crowning with a K. Wherever you go do your surfing at, go over there, type it in. It will bring it up. And the name of the wig is Tailored. Tailord. Tailored. Right. Again, this is the silver, and I have it in another color, so hold on. Yeah, Lynn, once they get over there, the live should pop up and you can just continue to watch over here. It's so much easier. We got lots of people over here. Lots of people over here. Right, the other color that I have, and some people were asking about, what was that wig? Bella Vita. So these are the colors it comes in. Right here is the silver and smoke. So this one is a little bit, I'm not going to say salt and pepper because it's not salt and pepper. It's just going to be more of that, I call it a mousy blonde. I don't know that that's the correct term for it, but it's kind of that mousy blonde and then the lighter grays kind of in there. Okay. There we go. There she is. This is Silver and Smoke. So, Bella Vita. Actually, this is a Raquel color. So most wigs come in this. They have a ton of colors, ladies. Like an unbelievable amount of colors. So, if you're having trouble finding your color in Belle Tress, I promise you'll find it in Raquel. All right. All right. Grab these. These are the only two I have. Yes, it is very natural looking, like someone who's going gray. This is it. So if you want to transition in or out of gray, this would be a great one to choose. If you're ready to go white, this is a good one to choose. Wear this for a little while. Thank you, Nico. That's probably because it's my true hair color. Well, actually, I'm more white than this. All right, guys. So pretty. Grab your tailored allure. Let's take a look. Let's see what kind of colors are available. And then I can tell you. Search. Okay. So a lot of the unrooted colors are all available. Let me just tell you what's not available. What is this one? 5660. So I've got what's available. And then 1222, that would be SS Cappuccino, is out of stock. 16, 21, and 22, that is SS Sand and SS Ice Sweet Cream. Those are out of stock. SS 1723, which is the SS Ice Latte Macchiato, is low. That means we can get that. Okay, so all the reds are available. 2933 is available. And then SS 410, SS 812, SS 829, SS 924. So yeah, these are actually coming back into stock. And then what? Let's see, the 2925 is available, 3027 and 31, 29 and 32, 31 and 33, 35. So the reds are available. So you need to go look for the regular priced one and let your coupons apply. So if you don't know anything about Raquel, you're like, oh my gosh, that's just too much overwhelming. Go look at the colors. Their colors have numbers and names. All right, so we're done with that one. That didn't take long when you only have two. All right. All right. Let's put this away. And we're going to go grab another one of the new ones. And you'll let me know if we want to see all the colors or just a portion of them. But the next one is going to be short. It's going to be called Kate. I'm just going to grab the one on top. Maybe I'll grab two. And you tell me what other colors you want to see, if you want to see them all, or if you just want to look at the two that I showed. Because I've showed all the colors now. But I know it's kind of hard sometimes. Oops. Got to do it there. Gabby, just look up the wig Taylor Delore without the live. That will bring you over to the Raquel section. And then it'll have pictures of the colors and the numbers. And then I can't remember if I put all the numbers with the colors. I don't remember what I did. Okay, this is a short one, ladies. So here we go. This is a Tina wig. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that you will all love this. She is going to be, let me find my handy dandy calculator. She will be Oops. She'll be $312 after all your discounts apply. Wait till you see this one. This is so cute. I'm going to show it in the red first because that's what's on top. I'm going to give her a little shake because she's short and all short wigs need a good shake. He's been mowing for a while. Shanty, nobody can see your question but me. Yes, I will ship to Costa Rica. You just need to message me from the store. Lynn, you've been waiting for it? Okay. Here she comes. So this is Kate. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh, I love it already. I love it already. This is my kind of light. Okay. Let me see what they got. I don't know what they got going on here. Hold on. Is it supposed to be like that or is it supposed to be flat? I don't know. Okay. All right, this is Kate. I think she's got a little bit of a curl. I don't know. Let me look at her picture over here. Because I don't know what she's supposed to look like. I'm telling you, I can't keep up with them. There's so many. It seems like every week I have something new. Let's look at her. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, she does have a little bit of a curl right there. Okay. This is cute. Okay, and of course, Madison-ish. Yeah. Okay, so these might be the ones that are meant to look like some of the other styles. The cities without, it's the city collection only made in a hand-tied cap version. Please turn. Absolutely. All right, I don't know what to. Yeah, is it, Sissy? Sissy, I know you will know. Is this supposed to look like Madison? Only being hand-tied? Oh my gosh, these are so cute. Oh, Tamara, what? Blast from the past. And Tamara, you're asking for THAM. I'm not sure what you're asking for, hon. This is cute. All right. Do we want to see all the colors or just a few? It might. Yes. If they're listed, these are all here. These are all here because I only put 2 of each color. I have exactly what I have here in stock. Okay. And I don't remember. I guess these came. So if you ordered them, I'm pretty sure I looked and didn't have any orders for them. Did you order one, Tamara? Is that what you're telling me? Who is this? Kate. Okay, so, okay, so Tamara, you didn't follow the instructions. It's one wig for a $12 shipping. I can't do more than one because you're only getting $100 shipping. So if you'd like, I can either switch you or tell you what the additional, what it'll be. Okay, sorry. So I said, make sure you pay attention to what shipping you choose, ladies, because it clearly states one wig and your insurance is only. Okay, Terry would like to see more. All right, so then let me put this one on and then we'll. It's okay, Tamara. It's okay. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. All right, I'm going to put this on and then I'm going to ask if anybody wants to see any of the other colors because everybody would like to see more wigs instead of more colors. So let me throw this girl on. This is the biscotti. I think this is supposed to look. I think this is supposed to look like Madison, right? It ends up. I don't remember, Gabrielle. It ends up being $312 at checkout. It's based on, so when the other shipping is based off of weight, which is the way it needs to be done because that's how I'm charged. Okay. Okay, you think it looks like Miss Macchiato. Tamara, I'll take care of it. As always, don't worry about it. Somebody help me out. Sissy, it doesn't list it as a sister style. This is really cute. I think I like this one too. And you could probably make it flip out or whatever. Mama K, I'm getting as many Madisons as they'll give me. Again, that might be another one that is on back order. I know, isn't she adorable? Okay, tell me what color you want to see her in. She comes in all of the Lux SE colors. So Auburn Spice, Biscotti Cream is what's on my head, brown sugar, butter pecan, butter beer, cappuccino, chocolate buttercream, coolest dark brown, iced oyster gray, and Jamocha almond fudge and sparkling champagne. You want to see in sparkling champagne? Okay, and I'm going to show it in the iced oyster gray because I have a lot of ladies that are asking for gray wigs. So I'm definitely going to show that. Anybody else? So right now I just have a sparkling champagne. One in brown, okay? Brown with highlights or just all dark brown, Tammy? Okay, well, pretty much everybody, it's almost every color. Okay. Let me grab. We have 2 more new ones after this. Can you believe it, ladies? I have 5 new styles tonight. 5. I'm also getting a few of the new John Renault Pixie styles that are coming in. Okay. Hold on. Oh, look at you guys talking about all of the oldies. Oldies but goodies. Okay. Here is Jamocha Almond Fudge. I would say this one would be for Patty. I'm not even going to shake it. I'm just going to, look at this. Is straight out of the box on my head with no shake. This is cute. Oh, Tammy, you want, I know. It's so scary. So cut it carefully. Remember, a little bit at a time. It's easier to keep taking more off than to cut it too short. Okay, here's the back. Again, this is Jamocha Almond Fudge. Patty says, definitely give him Miss Macchiato. That was before my Belle Trust time, ladies. I did not become a Belle Trust snob until I started doing this business myself. So I was a Raquel Tressalor kind of girl. And then I started dabbling a little bit in Renee Paris. And then I started doing this full time. And everybody kept saying, you need to get Belle Tress. You need to get Belle Tress. I'm like, you don't know what the startup cost is for Belle Tress. It's kind of pricey. All right, here comes the brown sugar. So whoever was asking for the brown with highlights, this is what I would recommend. Because I think it's just gorgeous. All right, so here we go. Look at those pieces right around the face. Gonna be stunning. Okay. Look at that. Oh my. Oh my. I'm sorry, my fan is on, so it's blowing the hair back into my face as quickly as I push it away. Oh, this is adorable. Oh my. Look at the highlights in that one. Yep. Hey, if you're just hopped on and over the TikTok, make sure you like and follow my page, ladies. And now my cap hasn't moved forever. Now today it's deciding it's gonna move. All right, that is your brown sugar cookie, right? Brown sugar cookie or brown sugar blonde? Brown sugar cookie. Uh-oh, you're in love again. I know. This is so dangerous. Okay. I'm going to find that gray one yet because I think this is going to be stunning in that iced oyster gray. Again, this is Kate, everyone. She's beautiful. All right, let me see. Ah, here it is. Let's see. And like I said, I only have 2 of each of these, ladies, but there are more available at the manufacturer for sure. All right, here it comes in the iced oyster gray. It's going to be so pretty. I just know it. All right, there she is, the iced oyster gray. Oh, that color. Yeah, see, that's how she comes with that little kind of flip right there at the bottom. No, these are heat-friendly synthetic. Ladies, this is a great length. This one's going to be really easy to maintain. It's actually not even going to require much maintenance, to be honest, because it's shorter. And you can see where it's hitting me. So someone with a longer face, it may be, because let's see, where does this hit me? Below, kind of at my chin. So it might just be a little bit higher. Okay, and this is the iced oyster gray. And it's such a beautiful color. And I love it because it has no roots, because we know for gray, we're not going to have roots unless they're white, right? A good summer girl. Uh-huh. All right, there's that one. This is a good one. This is a really good one. I mean, we could go for hours on Belle Tress and never show anything, but I am trying to show a little bit of everybody. Okay, here's the butter pecan. So here's the coppery color. I really got this girl tied in there. Little tiny boxes. You want me to tell Julie to make Amsterdam in a luxe? Hey, I'll mention it. This is cute. Linda, isn't that gray beautiful? Yes, I agree. Oh my. All right, here she is in butter pecan. So this is the coppery color. Oh my, look at those. Look at those colors through there. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. I am loving Kate. So Kate And Claire. And Vancouver was good. And again, like I said, I only have one of each. And it looks, or two of each. And it looks like some of them, I now only have one of each. Brenda, yes, I can. So you are watching on the site. So there's a chat button. If you'll open that up and start a chat with me, I'll tell you how it works. Oh, Sophia was good too. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. We're almost done. Oh. I know, it's those long ones. They take forever to get on and off my head. I'm so sorry. All right, here comes, oh, this is chocolate buttercream. Oh, whoa, what was that? That was the number. They're getting a little chintzy on how they put that in there, right? Huh. I'm going to put it in the bag. Yikes. Paula, that tends to be the case with everything. Like, we love it. We love it in the on my head, but we can't stand it in the stock photo, and that's why we do this. Karen, yes, put it in your basket. You're going to get some Caitlin love today, and you're getting some extra love. So yes, you're getting several discounts on that. Brings it down to $312.45. I know these are expensive ladies. They're hand tied, you know, and she raised her prices. It's unfortunate, but it's, you know, it's a fact of life. And she wasn't the only one this time. So Renee Paris did it. Raquel did it. Yeah. Can long bangs be cut on the wig? Yes. See, they're kind of long already, but if you want to make them so that they cover your forehead, absolutely. Yeah. And the tube and then the gram will probably be moving so that you'll be able to, the picture and the price and all that will be on the bottom of the screen. Okay. So yeah, this is so pretty. This is that chocolate buttercream. Where's Angela? This is her color. She's like, I want them all. I want all of them. You need a longer one? Well, we've done several really long ones today. Keep watching. We're not done. We're not done. I think I have one more medium length and then a long, but we're going to look at a couple others still too. Lovebirds, isn't it gorgeous? Again, this is Kate. She's normally she's normally 609. She's down to 312. I have to look. I have so many more to show you, and I don't have enough time to show them all tonight, but we're going to keep trying. Alrighty, here it comes. Where is this one? What did I just have on? Okay, ladies, the last one was cappuccino latte. Sorry, this is the chocolate buttercream. That looked a lot alike, didn't it? Denise, they vary depending on the wig. This one is normally 609. She's marked down to 365, but then you're getting some coupons automatically applied for 312.45. Ooh, so ladies, I'm sorry. The last one, Joyful, I have both of those. And I just put Streisand in it as a special because I got some. Okay. Okay, ladies. This is chocolate buttercream, not the one that I had on before. Dawn, this one's yours. Angela, Dawn, this is yours, not the other one. Well, I got a couple more to go, so hold on. It's got to be sparkling champagne next. Yes. Yes. Why, yes, it is. Which is more cool tone? What do you mean? Which one, hun? So I'm going to put on Sparkling Champagne, and that, to me, that's the cool blonde. Okay, here comes the Sparkling Champagne. Sorry. I want several colors in this one. Buy them up so I don't take them, please. All right, here comes the Sparkling Champagne. Again, these are the Luxe SEs, so yes, they're a little bit more pricier than the City Collection. I get it. I get it. I used to be a consumer. I completely. Okay, whoever was over there that's just asking how you find me, just go wherever you do to surf, like, Google or Chrome, any of those places. And then just put the name of who you're watching. Crowning Glory Wigs. Crowning with a K. Crowning Glory Wigs, all one word. Yeah, you're right, Gabby. It is kind of similar to that. Okay, here comes Sparkling Champagne. Now, Beltress doesn't have a ton of colors, They have, most of the collections are 12 colors only, as where Raquel and Gabor, they have the most. I mean, some of them, there's like 40. Like, if you can't find your color in that, you ain't never going to find your color. All right, so here's the last one. This is the Sparkling Champagne. You want to grab these while you can. Super cute. Oh, this one is so pretty. Remember, I am in front of a natural window. I have 2 box lights. I do have overhead lights as well. Lots of lights, so that you can see. I always say when someone gets it, I'm like, please put your wig on, go outside with a mirror in a sunny day. That's what your wig is going to look like in natural sunlight. So I'm trying to emanate natural sunlight. Trying. Okay. All right. That was the last blonde. So somebody go get these. This is really cute. I can see we need to probably put just a little bit of heat just at the root, right to about there, so that it stops pushing all this into your face, and then it will kind of sit better. I always say, I don't know why they make all the fibers go towards the face. They should do it the opposite, at least through the back, and then just do a little bit in the front. But they don't ask me. Okay, I'm just reading everybody's comments. You like it just the way it is? Yeah, it's just pushing just a little bit, Sissy. See? Just a little bit. Okay, let me go grab something else, because we are done with Kate. Looks like some of you guys have taken advantage of the sale, so some of these, there's only one left. I'm trying to read all the comments. Sorry. All right, let me grab something from here. Oh no, let's do some more of these. I think he thinks I need that. Well, I do, just not yet. Oh, look what I just found. I have a fiery copper Bella Vita here. Let me show you. Hold on, I gotta try not to miss them this time. Dadgummit, I hate when I do that. What am I doing? We're gonna do Take a Bow. Okay, so flash forward. Thought these were all together. I'm gonna show this Bella Vita really quick because I have it here. And again, on these ladies, please make sure you have a second color in mind just in case it's sold out, because some of these are going to be gone. Hopefully not the ones you want. All right, I'm going to go backwards just one quick second. So hold on, ladies. I'm going to go back. I'm going to show this one Bella Vita because I have her in this gorgeous, this is one of my favorite reds. And I didn't know it until I got it myself. Because I thought I was a golden russet girl. And then Fiery Copper showed up in my life. Oh, it's not? Is it saying gone? Is it saying gone? Hold on. Remember, I only put a couple of each one in because I didn't want to oversell anything. Hold on. Okay, we're going to put it on my head. I'm going to add it. Of course. Now, of course, whoever orders it first gets it. And then the other ones will have to be ordered. All right, so Bella Vita was hand-tied. Silicone, I can hear it. Maybe not. Silicone ear tabs, silicone nape, Velcro adjusters. And again, this is Bella Vita. And yes, she's a little face flopper, but I think it's going to be so easy to fix that. Just a little bit of heat and hold it, and we're going to get it going in the right direction. But this color, guys, oh my gosh, so pretty. And this is called Fiery Copper. Someone's asking how you shop. You're watching Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word, crowning with a K. Wherever you surf, just go on over there and type that in the search bar and I'll come up. All right. That was Bella Vita in Fiery Copper. So sorry about that. We're backwards. Just a second. Okay, we're going to get going in the right direction now. Such a cute wig. So, and it's a pricey one, ladies. She's normally $546. She's being discontinued. I've got her down to $169. That's not including all of the discounts, okay? All right, let's move on to the next wig. It's going to be called Take a Bow. And I did have a couple of people order, and I'm still waiting. What color is this? Okay, this one, no one's ordered this color, so I'm going to show it. I did get some of them, and this is called Silver, $56.60. So this is Take a Bow. Now she's got a wonky flip out. You can see it right there. She flips out. You don't need to leave that. Okay. So if you don't like this little flip, see how she does that? You just take a little heat, and you can make her very modern if you just straighten that out. Or if you love the flip, use the flip. All right, so Take a Bow is, hold on. There's one in the clearance section, so somebody ordered it, and I allowed a one-time return. Remember, please don't call me and make me feel guilty about giving you a refund. Anything in the live section is final sale, okay? All right, here is Take a Bow. This is in the color Silver. Okay, so you can kind of see she's got that little flippy kind of thing going on. And again, super easy to either straighten it out completely or just tone it down just a little bit, or, you know, whatever. For this price, oh my gosh, you're getting a fabulous wig. There she is. So this is Take a Bow. This is the color silver. She's got some long bangs. Easy as peasy. Did I not? Hold on. I didn't add it. Sorry. There she is. She's up. She's 169, which I don't even know how much that is. 169. Oh. She'll be 144 at checkout. Ladies, that's a deal. No permatease as well in this one. She's hand tied. Here's the back. I have her in some other colors. Now, again, if you don't like that flip out, remember you can use your flattener, your straightener, your curling iron, whatever you need to do, and get that going in the opposite direction. Not hard to do that. Okay, this is the color silver. I have her in a couple more colors, so let's take a look. The flip is cute. And Chris, exactly. People either love it or they hate it. It's one or the other. Remember, she is fully hand tied except for about 6 stabilizing wefts in the very back. Let's see. And this is one that's being discontinued. This one just came out not that long ago. It's crazy. I think they're starting to do kind of what Bell Truss is becoming more of a fashion. And so when that fashion or that color, whatever, goes away, they just replace it with a new wig. There's no more like staying around for a long time. Very few. All right, here it is in the iced cappuccino. And this may be somebody's because I haven't processed orders. So, but it was a try on anyway. Okay, so what's the difference between permatease and no permatease? So there are little return hairs that are kind of crimpy, and so they provide volume. They have multiple jobs. Sometimes it's to cover the wefting. Sometimes it's used to just build volume. They do have a purpose. Now, is it wrong if it doesn't have permatease? No. It's personal preference. Because even if this doesn't have any permatease and I want volume, then I'm just going to use heat on the inside of the cap to make it stick up more. Okay. So these do not. Look at how cute this is. See, I would probably make it just so that everything goes under. I think I like that look better. But again, personal preference. This is SS Iced Cappuccino. It's sort of like macadamia. If you want exactly like macadamia or very close to macadamia, you want the SS Cappuccino. Okay. But yeah, this is super cute. You can wear her off your face because she is got a gorgeous lace front. Look at that, ladies. Looks like it's grown out of the top of my head. Okay. All right. So I think Alice is answering the questions over there. I missed a whole bunch of comments. I'm sorry. Again, in the ones that say discontinued, please make sure you can put it in the notes of the order, or you can message me like, hey, if it's not available, I'll take this color. Okay. These are discontinued. I will have my order typed up and probably send it to my rep via a text message later this evening, probably like early in the morning. She loves me when I do that. She says, I can't believe you text me at 2 in the morning. And she goes, don't worry, I keep my phone off. So I said, okay, good. So she doesn't mind me doing it. In this one, I do not have shaded iced Java. So I have the iced cappuccino. I have macchiato. And I have silver. That's what I have here ready to go. Ladies, I get this stuff quickly. I just have to have more than 2 wigs, though, to place an order. If not, they're just going to hold it until I call in with a bigger order. So keep that in mind. Okay, this is the SS Iced Latte Macchiato. I love this color. This is definitely cool toned. And shaded means rooted. So SS or shaded means it has a root in it. It's there. It's subtle, but it's there. All right, here comes SS Iced Latte Macchiato. Okay, look at that. Isn't this so pretty? So if you love a cool tone blonde, this is it. This almost gives the appearance of a gray. Inside the cap, look, hold on, I'll show you. Okay, she's hand tied. Let me turn around so you can see the back, and then I'll take it off and show you the inside of the cap. Okay. All right, so she is hand tied. Okay, so there's the stabilizing wefts. Of course, not as many as like a Luxe SE, but this is their number. What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. And then the rest of the cap is hand tied. Silicone on the ear tap. Actually, no. So yeah, I guess it is silicone. That one feels weird. It's silicone, but it feels weird. It's not that shiny, sticky. It's kind of, I don't know. I can't explain it. Yes, she comes in a brunette. So she comes in, Karen, she comes in the SS Ice Java. Hold on. This is, they consider this the petite to average. So this is not going to run extremely large. So 22, maybe. I wouldn't go much above that. Okay, Alice is 22 and a half, and she can wear them. Thank you. This is the SS Iced Latte Macchiato. It's one of my faves. All right, that's it for Take a Bow. That's it. Okay, let me go put these back. We're going to grab another one. I'm going to grab this one. I have a ton of these. I think I have a ton of that one too. Okay, these are 2 different wigs. This is a pile, 2 different wigs. Ladies, these are icons. I got a deal. You know how I feel when I get a deal. Okay. I don't know how many I got, but I know it's a lot. I have 30, ladies. She is normally 5, 6, 7. Let me tell you. She's already marked down to $270. It's $230. I'm just going to show the colors that I already have open. I don't want to open any other new ones because I want you guys to get something that hasn't been open. Wait till you see this. Oh my gosh. This is in the iced oyster. No, wait. Coconut milk gray is what she calls it in the icon line. Wait till you see this. Icons are my favorite. And really, I don't know. I don't know why. They're hand tied. This is Andrew's. And wait till you see how cute she is. Hold on. Let's break up that and get her where she's supposed to be. Look at how cute this is. It's a Tina wig. Look at it. She's like a little bit shorter than Wintour. Okay. And you're getting a deal on these. I promise you. I don't think you'll find them any cheaper than $230. I don't think you will. I know someone will let me know if they do. There she is. Let's see. Get rid of the box here. All right, this is the coconut milk gray. I have it in several colors here. But I think I have all colors available. Let me look. I'm trying, ladies. Here we go. Oh, did somebody grab this already? This one may be gone. Sorry. If it's not, I'll put it back in, but I think it's gone. Okay, this is the coconut milk gray. Let me check. I'm going to check now. I'm just going to do it now. Hold on. Andrews. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Because I usually -1, just so I have one here always to show, but maybe. Okay. Hers is already boxed up. Now this one. I'm going to add it. I have one. So let me add it really quick. Because I know somebody wants this. Hold on. Coconut milk gray. Added. Boom. Okay. We're going to do that on all of them. Because I usually... Jamie, these are heat. Yes, Debbie, I remember I have been gone. Last night I got in about, it was almost midnight by the time we got home. So I've been gone since Thursday morning at like 5 in the morning. I've been gone. It was chemo week, so and the employee doesn't want to do it unless I'm home. So he doesn't want to mess up and then have someone get angry because okay, okay. I was like, everybody knew, but I know not everybody knows. Because I still work. I just can't get anything mailed out. Gina, how about if I put a different color on? Okay. Same wig. So this is Andrews. It's named after like Julie. I like it. Ooh, I could see putting in a little bit of wig wax. Oh, it's going to be so cute. There she is. Oh my gosh, this is cute. And I have so many now. I have 30 of them. Gina, do you need the gray one back on or just anyone? Okay, this is Andrews. And ladies, she's normally $567. No, I would say that these will fit up to a 23, not a problem. All right, so here it is. Or if you go over to my site, you can rewatch and go back and forth. Okay. I know, isn't this so cute? I kind of like her a little messy, for sure. Remember, messy looks less wiggy. Vicki, this is what color do I mostly wear? Milkshake. I have a lot in macadamia and raw sugar. But this is mixed berry. Isn't this gorgeous? Connie, at your Andrews, make sure you undo the Velcro because sometimes I forget to do that. Okay, this is mixed berry. Let's keep going. Okay. Completely undo them completely. And if you still can't get it on, you can always stretch it, mist the inside of the cap with some water and put it on a blockhead. Everybody's going to need a blockhead eventually. It definitely makes doing maintenance on your wig a lot easier. All right. Okay. This is soft amber brown. Let me look. I don't think I have any. See, these are my one-ofs that I usually keep just so I don't have to keep. Where do I find? Julie, you're watching Crowning Glory Wigs, Crowning with a K. Wherever you go to surf the web, that's where you need to go. Okay? Type it in and you'll pull up my store. And what's going to happen, the first thing that's going to pop up is the live show. You're going to be like, oh my gosh, she's in 2 places. Because I am. Oh, it's time to do a puzzle. Hold on. Lottie, can someone, is anybody over on the tube? Can somebody tell her where she needs to go? We got a couple ladies over there, a little confused of where they go. Let me throw on this soft amber, but I'm also going to check to see if somebody ordered it. So hold on. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm going to put this one in too. Soft amber brown. Let's see. And I do that a lot, ladies, because I have a tendency to oversell things. I know that's news to some of you. Okay, this is the color Soft Amber Brown. Now, the Icon collection is the only collection that has this deep auburn color that I love. So I'm not sure where everybody, like I know where the TikTok ladies are watching me, and I know where the Instagram people are watching me, but Facebook, you can be in 2 places. You could be on Facebook, but you're also coming up, you know, with the live show stuff. I don't know. It's too hard to consider. Look at this wig. I know, Vicky, I love this color. Yeah, I need to keep one of these. And now I have so many of the colors. There's 5 cool chai. There's 6 caramel toffee. There's 5 butter cake. There's 4 brown sugar. Like, ladies, I got a deal on these. Okay. Vicky's shopping in multiple places. Yep, that's the easiest. You know, I don't know why I'm thinking you should be only in one place, but you know, whatever works for you. But this makes shopping so much easier as if you're on my site with the live and boom, you just have to touch it, the picture. Uh-oh, we got people not behaving over on the tube. Can you imagine that? Yeah. So Wintour is a little bit longer. So if this is just a little bit too short, then you want to look at Wintour. Oh, really? I didn't even see what the comments were. Making fun of me somehow, you know. All right. Let's keep going. We shouldn't have to put people. Oh, making suggestions. Oh, let me just see what those suggestions are. I'd love to know what they are. Oh, I guess I can't see it. Darn. If it makes them feel better about themselves making fun of me, you know, whatever. Whatever. I may be traumatized. Oh, Good Times TV, Corella DeVille. Thank you so much for the compliment. Oh, well, sissy. Is that a blanket behind me? It sure is. Sure is. Okay, let's look at this color really quick. Oh, well, Geraldine, welcome. Yeah, it's from Sam's. Okay, let me look at this one real quick too, ladies. This is in the color, but it is chocolate buttercream, right? No, truffle cream. Oh, did anybody get this one? Hold on. Let me look, because I'll put it back. No. 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 Okay, so this would be one that, of course, was my try on. Let me put it in so you guys can grab it if you want it. Oh, well. Wait a minute. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. Right here. It's in the wrong one. Let me put one in for you. Boom. Here comes chocolate buttercream. Oh, my word. I like a messy. See how much more natural that looks like? It looks like I've just been out in the Oklahoma wind. Imagine that. Yeah, my hair always looks like this. Crazy. Sandy, see my name up there in the corner, Crowning with a K, Glory Wigs. Just go wherever you surf, which you're probably surfing for TikTok, or no, you're probably on the app. And just type Crowning Glory Wigs, all one word, and I'll come up. Yeah, isn't this color gorgeous? I love a messy. I might have to scuff one of these up tonight. I don't know what color yet, but I may. She's so pretty. Here's the back. Love it. Ladies, this is so light density. You won't even feel like you have anything on your head. You have this one and you love it. Oh, wait. AJ, you may not have. I didn't hit the save button. Try it now. Now, I can get more. Will they be at this great price? No. No. Unless she offers another deal. Patricia, her name is Andrews, as in, yeah, Andrews. Oops. Andrews. Okay, I got one more color. And then you tell me if you want to see any of the other colors because they're in the hallway. They're in a massive box. And I said, I'm not even going to take them out until after we show them because maybe I'll take them right off and box them up. That would be amazing. All right, here is the color French Roast Brown. I don't think anybody got this one either. So these were just the ones that I had left, ladies. But that's okay. Ooh, no. I just need to make sure. Okay. I wish I could touch it here, but I don't think I can. So hold on. Like, I have a lot of these. I got a case of them. All right, here we go. Did I not say Andrews? Was I confusing everybody? I'm sorry. All right, here it is in French Roast Brown. I added one. So this is kind of like the mocha maple color, ladies. I just say, if this was me, I'd give her a little spray with my wig wax, hang her upside down, shake her really, 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 really. What do you mean nothing is, oh, okay. Denise, what do you mean nothing's coming up? So you can't do it here, down at the bottom where you normally see it. You have to get out. Okay? And that's all I can say. She is adorbs. Okay, so go look wherever you like sea salt spray. Okay, thank you, sissy. It's like you're playing that game where you can't say something, but you're trying to get them to guess. That's what I feel like I'm doing. Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh, Gabby, that's just an interesting color all together. Okay, Alice is saying it so good. Ladies, if you get something you don't like because it's not returnable, all you need to do is get on a buy sell trade page, and I promise you, you'll get rid of it. Okay. All right. That was it in Andrews. Does anybody else want to see a different color that I didn't show? Because I only had what is already opened. Okay, then Karen, keep looking. You want to see this stay out late? Okay, let me finish this one. I'm gonna do one more, and I'll go grab that. Ladies, this next one, you guys love it. You guys love it. Let me look for it over here. I think I only have like 5 left, and I had a whole bunch of them, but I got some more, and I put them on sale. That'll do it. Okay. Maybe. It's not letting me tap. There it goes. Okay, here comes the next one. Streisand. So a little bit longer. Bee-Boo, what color? Blonde. Let me do this, and I can go grab some from the hallway. All right, let's look at Streisand real quick. And if I have it here in a color that Andrews comes in, I'll just say this is that color. Okay. All right, here comes Streisand, ladies. Another gorgeous one. I can't even. These went so quickly. Got a few more in. 32 to be exact. This one is the color truffle cream. So whoever was asking for just a little bit longer, this might be the one. Okay. So this is from the Icon collection as well. This is Streisand. So a little bit longer. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So it's just a little bit longer than some of the other ones that I've showed. Okay, there she is. There she is. There's Streisand. Again, this one might need a little bit of heat to help get it out of your face, but it's not bad. This one, so cute. Do I have it in all the colors? Oh. Hold on. Oh, I lied. Ladies, I only have 18 of this one, not 32. I have brown sugar blonde, caramel toffee, coconut milk, cool chai, French roast, one milkshake left, no mixed berries, soft amber brown, sparkling champagne, and truffle cream. And this is the truffle cream color. So she'll be $248 at checkout. She's normally $540. So again, it's just the deal that I get. So this one, not as good of a deal because she didn't offer me to take the whole bunch of them. So there you go. All right, here's the back. Love, love, love it. Love it. So I'm just yanking it off tonight. I don't know what's going on. If you've watched me long enough, you know that never happens. This one does have a hole in it. I have a whole stack of these of my own downstairs somewhere, and I just need to find where I've set them. Okay, so that was Streisand in truffle cream. We've got a good amount of this truffle cream color. Okay. One in coconut milk gray. So here it is in the gray color. So a little bit longer. Now remember, ladies, I am doing Extra Love and I'm doing Caitlin Love. I ran that just on Thursday of last week. And it will stop at midnight. I probably need it to stop before midnight, but then people get mad because of the different time zones. So I'll leave it till midnight my time. Remember, I'm Central Standard Time. So East Coast ladies, you'll get it a little bit, longer. All right. Coconut milk gray. Of course, the wider pieces right in the front, just like our hair would normally gray. And I can agree with that because mine did that exactly. Okay. Is French roast, Cindy, French roast was the last one I showed in Andrews. And I may have one here, so hold on. No, extra love is on anything. It's an order discount. Okay. Caitlin Love is just a love on the live collection. Okay, you asked for French rose, how dark it was. So here, let me show you. This is French rose brown Streisand. So you can see it's that dark brunette, but then it also has, some of that highlighting. And of course, on the shorter wigs, it's a little bit more pronounced, I think. Okay, so we're on, make sure I'm showing Streisand, yes. So this is Streisand in French roast brown. So that auburn red, that warm color, because red is definitely considered warm. She's so pretty. Yeah, Cindy, it's kind of like dark brown HL, only it doesn't have the blonde going through it as well. All right, that is Streisand. And I got a couple more colors, and then let me know if you want me to go pull a Streisand or a Andrews in a color that you didn't see. Here she is in brown sugar. Oh, it's going to be so beautiful. Oh, look at what the wind blew in. Everyone say hi to Jessica. I just took the gray one off. A million. What in South A? I'm in Oklahoma. All right, here comes. Let me finish the Strysands, please. No, I'm not in South Africa. I'm in Oklahoma. This is the brown sugar blonde. Yes. So in the Icon collection, it's brown sugar blonde. Oh, Deborah, that's on my list of ones to show. I just haven't gotten there yet. Hang with me. Okay. Here is, oh, look at this one. That is so pretty. I think it would stay out of my face all day. I think. Or heat those fibers up and just hold it till it completely cools so that it will stay in that position. Okay. Oh, we just got kicked off of the whatever this is called. Hold on. The gram. Let me get there. And I'll bring it back up. Hold on. I gotta keep going. There we go. Just have to restart it. You can only go live for 4 hours on the gram, and then they kick you off. So that means we've been on for 4 hours, ladies. All right, so here is Streisand in brown sugar cookie. Y'all are going to want to grab these. They are not going to last. I promise you that they will not last. Oh, Lynn, good advice. Wear them around your house, ladies, until you feel comfortable going out in public. When someone comes here, they have to leave in their wig. There's no choice. I put it on your head so I know it's sitting properly, and then you leave and you go home or go do your errands, whatever you're going to do. And once someone compliments you on how pretty your hair looks, you don't look back. Yes, you can buy, being from South Africa. So what you'll have to do is you're going to have to go over to the store and you're going to have to start a conversation with me in the chat. Okay. And then I'll tell you how it works. There is an additional charge if I have to ship it out of the United States. So what I do is I create an order, a dummy order, and put all your information in, and then I can tell you, and then I'll bill you separately. Okay, hold on. We'll go grab some of the milkshakes. Hold on. All right, that was your brown sugar. So what I'll do, let me finish the colors I have here, and then I will go grab some other colors. Where am I based? I'm in Oklahoma. I'm in the center of the United States. So if you're local or feel like having a road trip, come on. We do make I have not shown sparkling champagne yet. Honestly, Jane, I think it fits a little bit better. Okay, so these are not meant to wear 24/7. Former Okie, you have to take them off. Do not sleep in them. So usually, that's, how when I work full time, I'm like, I'm going to take the bra off. It's kind of the same thing with my hair. You take your hair off at the end of the day. Okay. So former Okie, all you're going to do is take care of your hair the way you normally do, and you're going to put your wig on. Done. These please do not glue your wig down. If you need to glue anything down, you're going to glue your cap down. I don't want you ripping your lace. Selma, this one ends up being, what do we say? Is this one the 231? I don't know. Maybe not. Hold on, let me find out. I'll have to do it. So hold on. It's 290.11% equals times 95%. 248. 248, and she is regularly 540 something. I can't see this line through it. So you're getting like $200 off. All right, here it is in the soft amber brown, ladies. Look at that color. Correct, Vicki. Thank you. Yes. And I'm not even tightening this very much. So, and I would still feel very comfortable walking outside, even though I don't have this as tight as a lot of times how I wear them. They're not going anywhere. I promise you. I think the trick is because the air is not going to get up underneath this. Now, can someone pull and yank it off? Yeah. But you touch my hair and it ain't going to be pretty. Marianne, I have said it multiple times. I have some as low as like 99, and I have some as much as 700. So it really depends on the discount code you use. They automatically apply. All right. This is the soft amber brown. I'm going to go grab a couple colors that we haven't seen yet in this collection. I'm going to grab a butter cake, a caramel, a milkshake, and a sparkling champagne, probably. And I don't know if I'm going to grab it. I guess I should grab it in Streisand. That way I don't have to change the picture. So hold on. Let me go grab some blondes because we really haven't seen the blondes. Okay, just do a couple of the blondes in the Streisand just because those were the easiest. They were right there. Here is sparkling champagne. Well, I hope he knows you're already wearing. If he's a boyfriend, you probably already told him. All right, guys, here's the sparkling champagne color. I love the blondes in the Icon collection. Not gonna lie. All right, so here's your sparkling champagne, and again, these just came this week. So here she is. So there is sparkling champagne. Again, she comb out the zigzag part, maybe give it a little heat so it's not so face swapping. Super easy to do. Wait a minute. Okay. I agree what Shelby says over there. All right, so this is your sparkling champagne color. I'm trying to do these quick because I still got quite a few to show, and it's already 8 o'clock. Yep, Lynn, I will do it on the next one. So that was your sparkling champagne. I'm really bad about remembering to turn around. I'm so sorry. Can I describe Icy Rose? You're going to need to tell me which wig brand. Thanks, Alice, for answering that question. All right, here comes the Caramel Toffee Blonde. This is another one. This is the only line that has this beautiful toffee caramel toffee color. Hi, Brandy. Hello, hello, hello. This is one of Sissy's favorite colors. This is your caramel toffee blonde. Tamara, we are looking at Streisand, as in Barbara. Okay, and here's the back because I keep forgetting to turn around. So this is a good first time wig, ladies. Once we get it out of our face, maintenance is going to be pretty easy. You can either run your flat iron steamer or your hot comb through it. and it'll be perfect. Very beachy. Okay. Very beachy. Okay, that's your caramel toffee blonde. Stand back here. I want you to see the color. Yeah, of course, Sissy would say it's an underrated color. It's her favorite, one of her favorites. And it's not really like a yellow. It's not like a gold. It's just like caramel. Renee Icy Rose. I think I have something coming in that, Gabby. I think I have something coming in that. Oh, thank you. Showing your friend all about the wigs. All right. All right, here comes the milkshake blonde. I don't know who's out there, but thank you, all you 500 and something people over on the TikTok watching. Thank you. All right, here is your milkshake blonde. So this is a cool blonde, of course, right? Milkshake, right? Gotta look. Thanks for sharing it out there, boy. I'm telling you, I'm definitely gonna have to stay on for a little bit longer with that amount of people. Good gravy. I'm so thankful for all of you ladies. Okay. If you're having difficulty or not knowing how you purchase, please just go over to wherever you do your surfing, shopping, and just type my name of my company, which is Krowning Glory Wigs. Days like today, I wish I didn't have such a long name. Just put that in your search bar. It'll come up. The first thing that's going to pop up is it's going to show live show, and it's exactly what you're watching right now. All you need to do is tap on it. It will come up. The wig I'm showing will show across the bottom, and then all you have to do is choose your color. Oh, Lynn, it just depends on which wig, because I've showed about 6 or 7 in this color or in this style. Okay, this is your milkshake. So the caramel one was caramel toffee blonde. This one is milkshake blonde. Okay, and here's the back. You got to remember to comb your hair before you go out in public. I'm really bad about that. All right, I have one more color. And this one, thank you, Paula, for putting that there. This is my shade. I love this color. Also love the next one too. Sharian, you're vacationing in the mountains. Well, then you're not in hot Oklahoma. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock my time, and it's still 90 degrees outside. I love the heat, but we're also getting the humidity this week, so that hasn't been that much fun. Okay, the last blonde, and then I'm going to go grab a stay the night. Someone had asked me to order that. She was not even from this country, and she just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. So, I don't know. And has anybody seen my Jen in the UK? I'm really worried about her. I'm just going to have to send her. It's 66 on Long Island. Oh, the days of living in New York. We had good summers, though. They didn't last very long, but we had good summers. All right. Last color, ladies. Cool Chai. Simone. Okay. Christy, hold on. I still have 2 of the new bell truss that I haven't shown. Look at this color. I love it. I love it. I love this color. This is Cool Chai, ladies. Only 3 left. You better grab it. I shouldn't take one out because Cool Chai is so pretty. Karen, all discounts are going to automatically apply at checkout. You're getting some Caitlin Love, and that's coming off of just my live show collection. And then you'll get Extra Love, and that's a discount off your entire order. Aren't they gorgeous? Let me tell you, these wigs will change your life. All I can tell you is the people that I deal with that are going through hair loss from either cancer, alopecia, or just women who have horrible hair, just horrible hair. It changes them in the good, definitely for the good. So again, this is the Cool Chai Blonde, one of my favorites. All right, let me take this off. Let me go grab a Stay the Night. Let me look for her in the computer first. I think I put her in. Oh, I do. I did. Hold on. One left, one color. So on this one, ladies, you will need to get the one I have, or you'll have to go to the Raquel section, or all you need to do is type in Stay the Night. And if you want the color I'm showing, you choose the live show. If you want a different color, all you need to do is it'll say Raquel - Stay the Night. This one is super, super long. This is in the color black. Just black. This is always when my rep goes, did I hear you right? Did you just say black? And I'll be like, yeah, that's the one she is normally $646. She's on sale for $308. And then all your discounts will apply. And it will bring it to, sorry, I was answering or blocking something. Hold on. Gabby, you're a Gemini. You can, it's everybody. It's everybody. Okay, $263. Here she is. She's super long. Whoops, that was her neck. This is a gorgeous wig. She's completely hand tied, as you can tell. She has like her 5 little stabilizing nuts, silicone on the ear tabs, Velcro adjusters, and this is the color off. Hold on, off black, RL24. So pretty darn dark. I'm gonna do this way so that I don't have to deal with it on. Okay, so here she is. Let me look at that tag. Is this one of the ones that say petite average? So this is gonna run on the petite side. Should fit up to a 23. Okay, of course it's gonna feel snug. But I like a snug wig. All right, so this is Stay. Oh goodness. Stay the Night. Were you asking for a stay out late? Oops. This is where me and my rep, you wouldn't believe how many wigs I've gotten on accident because we meant stay out late or stay the night, and we get them. They do it in a lot of their wigs. Ready for takeoff, and then ready for something I can't even remember. Okay, but this is Stay the Night. So if you were asking for the other one, I don't have it. This is the only one I have. I'm just going to say it because she's popped on. Jory, I just saw your name. Great wig advice. Love watching your tips. And I'm going to try your baking soda trick. I'm going to. Don't know exactly when, but I'm going to get to it. All right, guys, stay the night. This is, of course, a Raquel. Look at how shiny that is. Like, shiny in a good way. Because some people are like, I don't like shiny wigs. This just looks like really healthy, beautiful black hair. Okay. All right, guys. It's the only one I got. That one is marked down. Or this one is marked down. If you want another one, I'd have to figure it out as to what it would be. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. We got more to see. But this is the only one I have in that color. And if the girl who really wanted it, if you're watching, I've held it for you. I've held it for you for however long that was. Okay, Cynthia, I didn't show the back. Okay, Lorraine said she washed in the baking soda. So you must have seen Dory as well. All right, let me turn around. Somebody wants to see the back. She is parted on the left, but she can go left, right, wherever. Okay, here's the back. Super duper long. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to take it off. We're going to keep moving. Holly, I'm not really sure what it does, but anybody who has been wearing wigs for a while, we know what they get and feel like. I know, Alice, I need to get I need to get the herbal essence. Of course, because I represent the retailers, I can't tell you how to wash your wigs. I can recommend what the manufacturer tells me to recommend. Um, you know, but I'm always willing to try something. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put this girl back in her box. And I don't know, should we let's do another new one. How about that? Uh-oh. I hope it wasn't me that just did that. Hold on. I got a little color, as I would call, color wheel of death. Yeah, but and so it's the herbal essence rose hip. Like not the scented, it has to say herbal essence rose hip. So I have not tried it yet. She does a great job. Jory does a great job. Like I never claim to know everything about wigs. Never. Because I don't think I will ever. Yours was delivered today. I know. Because it's got to be the rose hip. I never claim to know everything. I think we can continue to learn every day. And I do watch a lot of the TikTok because, I mean, that's what I do for a living as I sell wigs. So a lot of the wig stuff pops on my page, and I will listen to anybody give advice for sure. Tina, here comes Victoria right now. Okay, Dee, what are you asking? Okay, so Dee, I am new to selling wigs to women of color. So I am learning, and I have a whole lot more to learn. These are glueless wigs. They are meant to put on and take off daily, but you don't have to glue them down. They just stay. So there is a line by Raquel. It's called the Kim Kimball line. I have never purchased one of those to sell because the lace is definitely darker than what is on these women's wigs. And so there's been some talk of me I need a lady that's willing to try one. So, Dee, will you private message me and maybe you can tell me what you think if I send you one? There you go. I mean, I literally, I don't know. But I do know that Raquel has a line and they are glueless wigs as well. All right, let's look at this one. Everyone keeps asking me for Victoria. So here she comes. Oh, good night, Jamie. Good night, good night, good night. Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking for Victoria. And I do have some. This is another brand new release, ladies. Brand new release. And I don't even know if women of color can wear these. I don't know how the lace, what the lace color would look like on their skin tone. So here we go. Everybody's been asking about Victoria. I honestly can't remember what she looks like. Okay. I have 17 available. Okay. All right. I guess we're getting red first because that's what was on top. So here it comes. So this is Victoria, ladies. She's brand spanking new. She is from the Luxe SE collection. Okay. Let's put this on. Okay. Okay, this is what we're looking at. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, let's go. Let's put this on here. I'm going to tighten her up. So this is Victoria. Let's see. Miss Victoria is normally, I can't even say it, $745. Oh, Gabby, I know. Okay, let me do this before I, we get distracted completely. Hold on. It should end up being $325. I know, ladies, that these new ones are pricey. I'm so sorry, but they are. Here we go. She's hand tied, stabilizing wefts in the back, Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, ear tab to ear tab lace front, completely underneath your ear as well. Okay. Let's try her on. Let's see what we're looking at here. Alrighty. Just a little bit longer. Is Miss Sony discontinued? I get Miss Sony and Spade confused. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me pull it up here. Inventory. Hold on. Discontinued styles. Miss Sony. LM. Okay. So Miss Sony is not on the discontinued list. Pandora is. I'm looking to see if Spade is too. No. Hold on. Let me get one more thing. Let me look at. So Miss Sony. Actually restocks on the 10th. Trina, I'll see if I have one, but she restocks with the new cap on the 10th. Oh my gosh, ladies. This is cute. And I'm so glad that TikTok thinks I've only been live for 90 minutes. I'm not sure what planet they're on. Okay, this is the color Auburn Spice. Auburn Spice. Very pretty, very subtle root to it. Looks very, very natural. Yeah. Oh, ladies. This is going to be a big seller. I can already tell you. There's the back. Let me look at one other thing. So this is Victoria. Let's see. Um, all right, ladies. Jamocha almond fudge. Do I even have one? I think I do. I think. So right now, all colors are available except Jamocha almond fudge and peanut butter. But do I have a Jamocha is the question. Hold on. I do. So I just have two. So when they're gone, they're gone. Alice, that is correct. So again, for the confusion on the shipping, I went to shipping directly through Shopify, and they base the weight or the postage off of the weight of the wig. So it will vary. You put 5 wigs in there, you're going to pay for 5 wigs. If you want the standard $12 that I have, it's for 1 wig only, and it includes $100 worth of insurance. Now, you know you're paying more than that for this wig. That is less than what it costs me to replace the wig, ladies. So if it gets lost, you get a $100 refund, and that's it. So you'll be out. So my suggestion is to order the Ground Advantage. It gets to customers. That's what I normally use. It'll get to you in a reasonable amount of time, 3 to 4 days maximum, and your wig is covered in full. Okay. This is my color. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I love this wig, Alice. Yes, Deborah, this will fit you in a 23. This is gorgeous. That is, let's see. Let me put it back on with no adjuster. Hold on. And then I'm going to yank on it. Okay. So no adjuster. So this is if you have a large noggin. 23, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah. Yes, I've used Wonder Water. I have used the Wonder Water on my wigs. You can let it, I usually just use it on the bottom half of my wigs because honestly, the tops of my wigs still feel like they're brand new. It's the ends that have the problem. So I'll sit it in it. I let it sit on it, almost completely dry out, and then I rinse it, but I don't rinse it real well. I like to leave a little bit of that Wonder Water on there. All right, I'm going to show another one. Hold on. Let me grab another color. This one is adorable. Oh my goodness. All right, let me get out of that page and pull this one up. All righty, where's my lid? Where do I get Wonder Water? Off of the Jungle. I don't even have one upstairs that I can show you. Again, that was another one, ladies, that the TikTok place is where you go if you want to know all about wigs. It's also where you go if you want to hear drama. So I highly recommend, you go and you just scroll by the drama. This is a no drama wig company. We don't like it. We stay out of it. I just want to get on here and show you ladies' wigs. That's all I want to do. I don't want any of the other junk that comes along with it. All right, so here she is. This is the Brown Sugar Blonde. No, Brown Sugar Cookie, because we are in the Luxe SE line. Yep, Chloe, I'm going to turn this time. I promise. Yeah, this is super big. Now, it's big, like loose, but it's not completely, well, no, this is, it's, there's a lot underneath my ear tabs. There's a lot extra by the ear tabs that I don't need. Oh my gosh, this is adorbs. Brown sugar cookie. I have 2. I have 1. Someone got it. Did I look at this one? Yes. So brown sugar cookie, if we run out, there's still 10 more at the manufacturer. Here's the back. I love the back on this. A little bit of a curl, but not too much. Super pretty. And it's not going to require much maintenance, ladies. How much? Oh, I think this is the one. Ends up being $325 at checkout when all of your discounts apply. Okay. We got about 20 more minutes of show time, ladies. And I'm pretty sure Alice has gotten off, so questions may not be answered as well. I know Sissy. I don't even know. Sissy, are you on? Are you on, Sissy? We're going on almost 5 hours. So, yeah, I'm about ready to call it quits for the night, ladies. I'll be back Tuesday. I'm on my summer schedule now. So, summer schedule will be Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Yes, it comes in gray, rose. Let me see if I can find the gray one right now. Let's look at it in the iced oyster gray. Hold on, I need more water. So, ladies, if the chat gets quiet, it's because Alice has to go do homework. Butterbeer is already gone. Biscotti is gone. Brown sugar is gone. Well, there goes me keeping a brown sugar. Oh, Alice is still getting rid of the crazy people over on the tube. I don't know why anybody just thinks you're just flipping. I know that's so easy to do. I flip myself into things on accident. I'm like, oh, I did not want to be, you know. But, you know. Yes, Alice, go do your homework. All right, here comes the gray, because somebody was out. See, ladies, they have done away with their, you remember they usually would put like a little tab right here that they would sew that you could put the string through. That's gone. I think they're trying to cut, you know, down on things. All right, here it comes. Iced oyster gray. Iced oyster gray. Let's look at this. Oh, this is so pretty. And plus we got to get all this stuff boxed up. So, you know, it's going to take a little while. All right, guys. Iced oyster gray, same style. We're in Victoria. Super pretty. Here's the back. So we'll start with Thursday's orders. That's where we'll start boxing up. So you may not get it for a couple hours, but we do go until we get everything boxed up. So, alrighty, that was your iced oyster gray. Isn't it beautiful? So, if you love that iced oyster gray color, she does not make very many long wigs in that. But just go to the Luxe SC and you can look at all the wigs that come in that color. All right, here comes Butter Pecan. Uh-oh. They're really hard to get out. So I'm trying to look at all the questions. So I'm sorry if I missed your question. Here, let me type this right here. Okay, I put a number on how you can text me. I prefer text. Please don't call. I don't usually pick up anyway. I get too many spam calls anyway. So just send me a quick text with your question. I can answer it so much faster that way. Here is same wig. We're in Victoria. This is the butter pecan. So it's that gorgeous, because it is this gorgeous color. Very coppery. Rose Snyder. You're watching Krowning Glory Wigs. It's listed up there. If you will just go to wherever you go to surf, you know, just go there, type in Krowning Glory Wigs, because that's me. Just type it in there. Just type it in there. And the first thing that's going to pop up is the live. So that's where you should go to watch anyway, because it's so much easier. And so on the bottom of the screen will show the wig that I'm showing, the price, everything. You can add it to your cart. Simple, simple, simple. Pick your color and you're good to go. All your discounts automatically apply. Nobody has to put anything in. It's easier on you. It's easier on me. So there you go. Let's see. I'm just kind of reading along, ladies. Right, here's the back. Again, this is the color Butter Pecan. So I'll show all the colors I have here, and then I'm going to save Carolina. Oh, Miss Sissy has just entered the tube room over there. Mike, you're going to go over to where we go to surf and type in Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word. That's how you do it. It's super easy. And then tonight when I'm finished, I will put the link or the time. I'll set up the show for Tuesday, and you can click it that says notify you. And so about 5 minutes before showtime, it will send you a quick text message that says that I'm getting ready to go live. And that way, you know. I'm going to show Butterbeer, even though they're all gone. I'm going to show it because you can get them at the manufacturer still. So all you would need to do is go to the Bell Trust section, or go to the search bar and type in the wig name, which is Victoria. And then you want the one that's not in the live show, because I can still get you one. All right. So this is somebody's. I'm going to try your wig on. When you order from the live section, there's a possibility that I've put your wig on my head. I don't wear them for long, just for during the show. So keep that in mind. I do try to put them back the best of my ability, but you can't. I don't even know how they put them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh yeah, Amelia. I know I'm running out of time though, guys. We got 15 minutes. I'm going to go faster. I've got Amelia. Where is Amelia at? I've got some in the hallway. Sherry, this is the, thank you, Connie. This is Butterbeer. So this one, it's sold out in the live show section, so you have to order it from the regular. Okay. It's not as huge of a discount because I have to order it. Somebody wants to see sparkling. Oh, there's Jamocha. Coolest dark brown. Cappuccino. Of course, it's probably, oh, here's sparkling champagne. Hi, Kelly. Joining us over here, are you? So the good thing about, website is their replays are saved now. Now, we've only done this. This is only the second or third time that we've done this on this new system. But over on the tube, you can go back to over 2 years ago and watch all the replays. But it will now be stored like this on the website, which I'm super excited about. It also, it's like every time I choose the wig, like it puts a clip in the items. So like if you go to the live show section, there'll be a little icon at the bottom kind of thing that you can click on, and it will show the clip of me having it on my head. Okay. This is Sparkling Champagne. This wig, I have no words. Yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, I think it'll let you, it'll notify you too. And that won't have any trouble fitting up to a 23. I can almost guarantee that, because I'm not touching the adjusters. Okay. There's so many to see. There's so many. All right. Does anybody want to see any of the other colors left? I have chocolate buttercream, cappuccino, coolest dark brown, and Jamocha almond fudge. Do I have toppers? Yes. Can I show them? No. You have to be color matched, so you will need to make sure you know what color you are. All right. The dark one, please. Okay, that would be coolest dark brown, Maria. Okay. So here comes coolest dark brown. So this is the darkest of the dark. We still have chocolate buttercream, cappuccino latte, and Jamocha almond fudge. If anybody wants to see one of those colors, please type it in the comments. And again, I'm not gonna adjust these to fit my head, but these are so. This one, okay. I see Jamocha almond fudge. Got it. All right. This is the coolest dark brown. We're almost out of stock on a lot of ladies. If you want one, you better grab it. I should have kept one out for myself. I'll just get another one. I know, isn't Marie? It's gorgeous. It really is. Okay. Somebody wanted to see the Jamocha. Sabrina, I'm a 20 and a quarter, and I can wear them. My daughter is probably smaller than that, and she can wear them. Yes, they're not going to fit snug, but you'll be able to wear it. All right, Jamocha. Anybody else? The other two colors are chocolate buttercream and cappuccino latte. Yep, it's almost black. It is almost black. Alrighty. I'm going to grab the next one, which is, I'm going to try Carolina on. The first person that comments the color they want me to try on will be the one I try on. So, all right, Jamocha almond fudge. This is going to be gorgeous. Oh my gosh. That's all I can say is, oh my gosh. This is so pretty. See, Cindy, can you tell them that they need to come over here? It's so much easier. But I will always stay on the talk. So eventually everything else will stream correctly, but I'll always be live because, you know, people are getting on all the time, you know. So, Jeanette, this is the color, I want to say mocha with cream, but it's not. Jamocha Almond Fudge. Look, there's my Denise. Hello, girl. Okay. Does anybody want to see the chocolate buttercream or the cappuccino latte? Just give me a yes. Just give me a yes. It ends up being, after all your discounts, $325. Now remember, ladies, if you're new, these are luxury wigs. Bell Trust supplies movie stars with their wigs. So, alrighty, I saw a cappuccino latte. Okay. All right, here it comes. What is this one? All right, here comes. Oops. A golden blonde. Ooh. She doesn't really have one in this line. Now, raw sugar in your city, butter cake in your icon, but there really isn't one in the Luxe Essie. Holly. I know, and you can go back and forth. Okay. All right, here comes cappuccino latte. This is so pretty. So this is just a brunette with these really pretty highlights in it. Those little hairs they get in your clothing. Oh my gosh. They're like little needles. Sabrina, we are looking at Victoria. I will say my husband got Victoria and Veronica mixed up the other day. So definitely two different wigs, but both beautiful. And yes, I can ship to the Philippines. You just have to start a conversation with me over on the site. Okay. I really don't know how I get away with not getting any violations, but I'm so very thankful. I'm so very thankful. Okay. This was the cappuccino latte. All right. I'm going to grab, I don't know how many people love a long wig, because this Carolina is long. I can't even remember what she looks like, to be honest. But we're going to try her on next, and then we're going to call it a night. Sabrina, oh gosh. Okay, so Sabrina, is that, yeah. Go over to the site, and you can scroll on there, and you'll see, and then you can pick your color, and then I say it. No, these are not human hair. These are heat-friendly synthetics. Okay, I'm gonna whatever's on the top. Okay, this is Carolina, ladies. So she's longer than Sophia. She's longer than Sophia, but she's an ounce lighter. I know, but I've tried on about 11 colors, so I don't know when you hopped on. So my suggestion is hop on over to the site, and you can scroll through it, and it'll tell you. All right, here it comes, ladies. Let me put it in here first. Hold on. Carolina. I was so surprised I got this already. I don't even know if everybody has it yet. I mean, I've had them since Wednesday, but you know, chemo took precedence over live shows. All right, here it comes, ladies. So here comes Carolina. Okay. Okay. Gotta get it added. Oh my gosh, look how long that is. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Now it's not very dense. It's just long. And you guys know I don't do long. I mean, you guys all say, well, Tina, you should. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I don't do long. I also don't know how to put a wig on that way. So no laughing, no judging. You can see my ears are being squished. Okay, so there she is. But surprise, all that is in the back. So she is beautiful. This is the color Sparkling Champagne. Ladies, she's $745, but not at Crown Glory. She's not. Let me give you her details. So I think what it ends up being is I take 40% off. Okay, ladies, 40% off. Oh, and I did change some things on the regular site. Hold on. Hold on. I did that. I did something. Hold on. I gotta find it. I think I took it out of the always code, and I just give it that. You're seeing what it would have come up with that. But hold on, let me look. Dooka 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 doo. Where is it? And where's the always? Let's see. I think I remember to do that. If not, I have screwed up royally. No, I did. So when you look at them, they're already showing like a 30% discount. And that's on the regular price. So then you'll get your extra love. Oh, you things. Oh, ladies, I never in my life had hair this long. Never. Never could I get it to grow like that. But holy bejeebies. That is some hair. All right, ladies. This is Carolina. She's brand spanking new. I only have 14 of them. So that's like one of every color. That's it. Thank you, sissy. No, that's not true. Now, would I get her? No, she's not heavy at all, actually. So what I would do if I wanted to have a ponytail wig, and you can leave it in the ponytail. You don't even have to take it down each time. Just put her up in that really, like a really high pony. Super cute that way. That's about the only way I'd wear her. You could pull some out. Of course, don't don't tell me how bad my pony looks. I know it looks bad. Okay? But yeah, she's a bit much. She's a bit much. Yeah, and she's not that heavy considering how much hair this is, ladies. Like I don't really feel like she's on my head. Yeah, yeah, this is your kind of wig, not mine. Okay, she's not bad. When you distribute it. Now like when I felt the box it felt heavy. But when you distribute it on your head, it's much better. Okay, ladies. It's 9 o'clock. I've been with you for 5 hours. My butt hurts from sitting so long. Um, I'm gonna get off of here. We're gonna get all your stuff boxed up if you made a purchase. Um, finish your cart. Get your carts closed out, please, as quickly as possible, so that I can go ahead and get everything out tomorrow morning. We'll take it all to the post office, get you all taken care of, and then I'll be back on Tuesday at somewhere between 4:30 and 5:30. It just depends. Depends on what I got going. But it will be on at some time. So make sure you sign up, like and follow the page so you'll get notified. Sign up for notifications. And oh, you're so welcome. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to text them to me. The number is on the website. So I highly recommend that you go in and look at it, and then shop that way. It's so much easier. Okay? Y'all have a great night, and I will see you soon.